Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please. Get ready to crumble.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. How are the Good Vibes crew doing today? Welcome aboard, everybody. Good vibes be with us all on this fine Sunday. It's cold, but the sun is shining here. And I have slept some, so that ain't bad either. Good morning, everybody. Good vibes. Let's do this. Good morning, Crumbs. Morning, Ducky. Boop. Hello. I don't know if I'm going to have the sync issues already because the game's been a bit choppy on my computer following their performance patch, so we'll see how that goes. Good vibes. We are back on the farm with our Sunday crew, those that can make it. So we're going to bring you some more rice farming action. And of course, nothing but the most stable of farming vehicle physics. Hopefully it won't sink. I mean, if we sink, we definitely did something wrong. Although Damien did manage to get us on a motorbike to the bottom of the river, so it's possible, I guess. Bottom of the harbour bay. Good morning, Tubes. Good morning, Neffy. Good morning here on Twitchers. That's also true, yeah. Good morning, Junk. Good morning, Piper. Good morning, Old Grumpy. Welcome in. Good morning, Joints. G'day, Grant. Welcome. Destiny's parents here. Happy Sunday to you too. Evil Trev's here with some good vibes. Good evening, Kervac. Hope you're doing well. Junk is here, yes. Gamble, good morning. Some good coffee vibes for everybody. Oh, nice fresh cup of hot coffee. Don't mind if I do. Good morning, Piper Parr, with some Lely vibes for us. Good morning, Lima. Morning. How you doing, buddy? Hope your Sunday started well for you. Hey, Danny Hellfire. Good evening to you. Welcome, welcome. All right. So, we're going to do farming today. No space engineers. Your brother called you at 2300 for an emergency. They were having a party and was out of whiskey. So I went on a 1-hour drive to pick up and deliver alcohol to a group of silly guys having a LAN. Nice. Well, emergency. Family, eh? What you gonna do? Good vibes. You ready for some farming? Why the steering emotes though? Why? That's not a thing, is it? Why are we worrying about steering? Ah. Alright, I'm gonna jump in my voice chat in case others are gonna join. Let's go. We want to be in here. Oop. Alright. Good morning, everybody. All right, let's go to the farm. Let's see how we go. Yeah. So there's been quite a big patch that dropped, I think. Bunch of performance things and that. Oh, I might need to refresh the capture. I'm not sure. 1 second. Uno momento, por favor. We'll shove that in there. That'll be fine. Boop. Let's go. Your Mocha Master? Is that the name of your coffee machine? Something nice and safe. Yes. Mostly safe, yeah. Yeah, so we got some farm sim today. Don't forget though, Space Engineers fans, tonight sees the publishing of episode 2 of our adventures in space. So looking forward to that. Also, editor's notes, there will be some sound rebalancing for episodes 3 and 4, I think, onwards. And I think I also I did buff the quality. So from next Friday's episode 3 and Sunday's episode 4, things should get a little bit better. And after 5 and 6, which are already recorded, so after, I think, from 7 and 8 onwards, hopefully I can get some cinematic pictures in there too, because I didn't know how to do it or if I was allowed to do that on the server. So I now have an okay for that. So things are going to be progressing and getting hopefully a little bit better and better. So, but so far the response and reception to the first episode has been very positive. So that's really good to hear. So if you're enjoying some Space Engineers, or you need some stuff while I'm away for 2 days offline, Monday, Tuesday, check out that Space Engineers series. There will be 2 episodes up. Totaling over at least 1 hour's worth of content. All right, let's go. I need to now remember how to play Farming Sim. Okay, so it's X to get in and out of the vehicle. That's good start. I can run like that. I can do the slow walk because I got the controller. I got A. Okay, and then all the other controls will be written up on the screen there. Okay, and I can go first person if I need to as well. There was a way to... That wasn't it. Oh, there was zooming in was like that. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, new game. Game I haven't played for a month. I've forgotten all the buttons. I'll be honest. I don't exactly remember how we ended up with the Piaggio on the roof. I think we had the motorbike stuck in the wall. So that... Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why that happened. Yeah, so the motorbike needs resetting. That's one thing. Oh, stop it. Wrong button again. Let's close those doors. Okay, we don't worry about that. All right, we've got the mini baler. We've got the water tank, which has got... Has it got some water in it? It's sort of showing me. Yeah, 3% damage. So 80 liters of water. We've got our John Deere. Just an average day on the farm. We got rice, baby. Which is good. Active productions, building store. Okay, so it's got water. It's running. We got mushrooms, so we can make some money. It looks like Tiger's out with the chainsaw, because there's all these deadwood contracts listed, and I'm pretty sure that's Tiger out having fun with the chainsaw. Let's see, we got the mushrooms. They've updated some of the models. I think these look a bit better than they used to. The mushrooms look a bit more, yeah, 3D now, not so flat. So that's cool. Let's see, running oyster mushrooms 529. Okay, so when it gets to 1,000 liters, that's when there's something to collect. I think that's when it puts something out. Okay, cool. We're in May, so we have seasons turned off. We have damage to crops turned off. Let's see. I think, can we check from the... Oh, it's doing the saving thing. I forgot about that. Let's have a look at the map. We should have some stuff in storage as well. So, let's have a look. There should be... Wasn't there a thing that says ready to rumble? Growth, cultivated plowed, so ready to harvest. There we go. So none of ours are ready to harvest. Okay. But there are some. All right. So that's interesting. We need to look at the... Let's go and have a look at the state of the field. It does have natural disasters, but they're more of the ilk like a tornado rips through your field. I think. We haven't had one yet, but they are turned on, I believe. So yield bonus plus 82%. Still growing. This is the secret of the wheat field. With the iron sunflower curtain. Beautiful. I think they changed the sunflower model. But yeah, they've done some optimizations and graphical improvements. I'm seeing a little bit of like lag moments or whatever, like, or heavy use of my GPU, but nothing that seems to be stopping the game from running so far. We'll see. Hopefully when everyone's on board, it won't be bad. Yeah, so I guess we just need to get to work. We own the farm with Grandpapa. What have we got in here? Have we got some stuff ready to sell, I wonder? Rice, 14,999 liters. Nice. Barley, 4,316. Oat and sorghum. So rice, barley, oat. Let's have a look at the prices. Prices. So oats, we are way off. Okay, we're heading down in price right now. Rice, ooh, nearly. So we're going to sell the rice in July. That's when we make our big bucks. Sorghum is down. Wheat is down. Okay. So that's fine.
Hey, so did you know that when you jump into construction view, it's not immediately oriented north-south? That way, that when you're looking at the construction view to figure out where something is compared to you, you need to make sure that that is oriented the right way so that you don't walk the wrong way when you're trying to look for something.
Morning. No, I didn't know that.
I mean, good
Oddly
morning.
specific.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. Well, what are we constructing? Or are you just looking for something?
Looking for dead trees. I'm trying to use the trick
yeah.
that someone mentioned, but it's like I can find some of them, but it's hard. It's real hard.
You using chainsaw?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I was like, I think Tiger's on because all of a sudden there's loads of deadwood contracts, so no doubt he's out having fun with the chainsaw. Let's check the rice fields here. Man, it does feel good to be back on the farm again.
Commander, we have found a new tool.
What?
Oh my god, why is the game so loud? Holy crap.
Okay, so that field is good. I think all the rice fields are good. Yep. Okay.
Thank
So,
you for the
there was
23
allegedly
long
a
months of
patch that
subscribing,
said that no
Clatterball.
trees will
Good
spawn outside the
morning,
boundaries.
Grumbles, mods, and chat.
I'm pretty sure I've seen one outside the boundary of this thing, but I guess we'll see.
Oh man, yeah, those are frustrating. Those are the ones that cause you to lose money. That's just hitting the wrong tree though, isn't it? I don't know if out of bounds
Yeah.
is the same thing or it just, yeah, maybe because it doesn't let you get it. What's our plan for expansion here? I think we were talking at one point. I like this big hill that looks out over the water a little bit. That was one possibility, and maybe doing some, like, I don't know, I'll probably regret it, but looking at some things like the grapes or the olives could be cool. Which apparently they've something about that in the patch as well. Oh, there's a weird rock formation here that has a gap in it.
A weird rock formation that has a gap in it.
Yeah, like if I go over here at the top of the, or the edge of the hill. Wait, where did it go? There. Look, you can see through the gap in that rock. That ain't right.
Oh, right. Yeah, like that. Yeah.
that ain't right. We're not talking like a
Magical
cave or a
rocks
hole
are
in the...
fine.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose...
About?
I don't know. I guess water could have eroded a gap like that, but it's a little bit excessive.
It's a really old farm.
Yeah, really, really old.
It's so old that water has eroded a hole in reality. That's how old it is.
I forgot that we had the big storage thing now. That's cool. We've got total capacity 69 out of 250.
Nice.
All right, so we have loads of equipment. We have... What's this thing? This is the planter. We got the muck spreader. We've got all the baler attachments. It's almost like StatsBlog's been playing with us. As well as a mini baler. We've got the, what do you call it? The cultivator over there, the water thing. Okay, so the rice farm and the mushrooms and all that are working. We've got this big weeder thing now. I think that does everything up to medium-sized weeds, so we've got to catch them in time. I think that's what that thing is. We've got our own harvester. Yeah, we're doing really well. We've got loads of stuff. Let's check what rental. Have we got any rentals? Vehicles. There are no rentals currently. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I think we're working specifically to get rid of that.
Yeah, exactly. We've got like all these cool tractors. Fantastic. All right, let's have a look at contracts then, see what's going on there. Contracts. Katie needs cultivating.
Phrasing?
Are we doing phrasing?
We should do.
Okay.
Let's be fair. We really should be.
Probably, yeah. Like, or just constantly. There's a lot of wood transport contracts, so we know what Lima's going to be doing for the next few hours. There's a big one there as well, 11,600.
Yeah, I saw that. That's going to be a lot.
Okay, I'm going to start with a nice, gentle cultivating. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't want to grab any of those contracts because I wasn't sure what kind of equipment we were running with or anything. So
I think we all need like a hot minute to get back into the saddle, as it were. I do feel like graphically things do feel sharper in that. I'm just a bit worried that I'm seeing like little micro lags here and there. So I'm wondering if it's one of those, like, since they've done optimizations, maybe I need to adjust my settings a bit, but hopefully not. I think though, once, maybe it's just doing like a shader pass, and once I've gone around most of the map, I'll be good.
that is something that they've said before, though. Like just allow it time to load in once, and then even then, maybe even restarting, because then you actually have everything in, and then yeah.
I did think about that. So worst case, we'll do a restart at some point halfway through or something. I did think about. I didn't restart it, but maybe should have done. All right, I'm off. Whoa, watch out, car.
Fun?
Yeah.
I'm finding Trillium.
Nice.
I'm right back in Eco, baby.
We did. There is no escape.
Where's my mill? Need to make white powder.
Platabala, thank you very much for the tier 1 and the 23 months of support. Good vibes be with you. Thank you for supporting the underground lair.
It is indeed.
Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Let's go, gang. I forgot that our number plate was YOLO69. I do feel, though, that everything looks sharper, like, graphically. Like, the tractors, everything, just... Maybe I'm just not remembering it so well, but everything feels, like, much more on point.
I think it's more the whole coming back to a game after
Could be,
having spent time away, and then you can, like...
Yeah.
Appreciative of just how good things look, because this game was always looking good.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, it's nice to come back and get like that feeling of like, oh, it is beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Hey Simmer, how you doing? Ooh, cinnamon buns.
Good morning, good gentles all.
Good morning. Welcome in.
Good morning, Citizen Brenton.
God, I gotta miss that.
Yeah, you're not the only one. Apparently they're working on lasers right now.
Oops. It's fine. No one needed that sign anyway.
Let's see here.
You're doing really good today. That's really good to hear. Good vibes. Let's go. Positive energy in the room. I have had a good start to the day so far, but I slept very heavy. You know when you just, like, that's how I call it. Like, you just wake up and you're like, whoa. Like, I woke up with my alarm today, and normally I wake up like a good hour or so before the alarm. So, obviously needed it. However, I may have also finished editing 2 more episodes of the Space Engineer series, so that I don't have that in the back of my mind, thinking that I've got to do 4 episodes on Monday and Tuesday. Now I just have to do 2 episodes. So I'm very happy with that.
In the middle of the night for you, Simmer?
I was just thinking the same thing. Right, let's see if I can remember. I got lower cultivator. Oh, this is an easy one to start the day off, yeah. Oh, I missed the bloody edge of the field. We need a bigger cultivator.
Nope. This is me not saying anything.
Hey, Dutch Eagle. Good morning, bud.
Dutch Eagle flyer. Apparently it's a singing day today.
Apparently.
Or is it might be a jingle day, let's be fair.
Jingle day, jingle day.
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Too soon.
We're not doing Christmas songs on the 9th of February. Okay,
we're not.
Fair. I'm going to use gravity. Ah, no. Steer in the straight line. Okay, we got this.
Don't forget, you have GPS.
Yeah. Well, the GPS is alright for some things. I like freestyling it.
We've noticed.
What?
What?
The thing
Read
is,
into that however you would feel.
I just got to remember when to switch off my my hydrogen thrusters. Wait, what? Yesterday is such a blur. I just barely remember anything of yesterday. I mean, I remember it, but it's like watching a film in my mind rather than I was actually there.
Oh, those days are always weird.
Yeah. Wait, did I did the wrong button. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Got the old motor memory or whatever. I got the buttons. I got the important buttons all under control, so that's good. Don't go over those rocks now. Actually, I might have to go over those rocks.
Don't go over those rocks now, you hear?
Don't you go over those rocks now.
How you doing, Lima, by the way? You doing good?
I'm doing good. Yeah, I was up a little bit late last night. A smidge.
A smidge? Yeah.
I went to bed at 5, I think.
Whoa. A smidge?
Yeah. That's, I didn't intend for that to happen. I was just, smelting iron and...
Oh. Oh dear.
And then...
He's gone down the rabbit hole.
Sun's coming up. Oopsie. How did that happen?
That's why I said to Stats is like, I would love to VS, but I can't take on any more projects right now.
Yeah,
I am
no,
so thinly spread.
That's probably what I should have said. I did in fact not say that.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I keep getting the occasional, and Tiger can attest to this, that you get the occasional Durac messages with like a picture of a man lost on his boat. Or yeah, stuff like that. And you're like, stop it. I have no time for this. Do not show me things that make me want to go and play Vintage Story.
The other thing about stats servers is they tend to stay up for a long time, so there's no real rush to get into things.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to catch up on Exit to Port cast, and I've just gotten to the Let's Talk Shit About Lima episode, which is the Lima, who is not a who insists he's not a power gamer, who is definitely a power gamer, has made the Doom cube of Doom with the laser unicorn and shit on. I'm like, hey, I'm not a power gamer. I just do the thing until I have done the thing, and then I move on to the next thing.
You're not a power gamer. You're just incredibly focused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not a power gamer. You're a hyper focuser. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
Because I don't do things in the most efficient way possible. I can fucking guarantee you that.
The thing,
you know what?
yeah.
I can relate to that. I actually can fully relate to that, because it's one of those moments of, I know something that will work and I know how to do it a lot. It might not be the most efficient and most insane way to do it, but I'm gonna do it, and it's gonna work really well, surprisingly. Yeah, no, I guess I can see the point there. Yeah.
So yeah, that's I'm almost done with season 4 now. I've already listened to season 6, that episode.
Season 6?
Oh, sorry,
What?
5, the one you did.
Hold on.
The eco one.
What do you know? What do you know?
What's the future hold? So yeah, it's fun though. You have the same issue I have. Like, hey, I just thought of something. Let's talk about that. Oh, okay. Slight tangent.
Yeah.
I'm just running intro ads so we don't get ads later.
Intro ads, best ads.
I am nervous about tomorrow, because tomorrow is my first meeting with round 2 of assessment. This time locally instead of in a city far, far away.
Well, that's good.
And
Oh, for the student financial aid thing, or what?
no, this is for my ADHD.
Oh, okay.
And I feel more prepared. Well, that is, I have actually been able to get more papers this time around, since I didn't just blindly rely on archives being correct in my local municipality. So,
That's a good thing.
and went into an old cupboard where all my old school stuff was, like report cards and so on. And yeah, was able to find a whole lot more stuff there.
Nice.
So hopefully.
Well, all you can do is go there, be yourself, give them whatever papers they're asking for and hope for a fair assessment, right?
Yeah. The problem with health authorities in Norway is they have a tendency to be like, oh, we must follow the book. Okay, so the book says that you need to look for signs of ADHD in the age of 7 through 12. What do we do when the type of ADHD I have wasn't really being looked for at that point? But I am clearly showing all the signs now in my daily life. What do we do then? And they're like, then we're gonna call it something else. It's still a fucking duck, you dingus.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that people can develop things like through their course of their life as well, and then their life can change dramatically.
Yeah.
That's kind of odd. I mean, okay, I get that you might want to have that history and everything, but like if they asked me for historical stuff, I don't know. I don't think I would have most of that now living in a different country for the last 15 or so years. I'm not very good with paperwork. I hate it. So good luck.
I got a very odd question from my faculty. This is a year and a
Good
bit ago.
morning, Gala. Welcome in. Good morning,
When
Bluton.
I was doing
Good
the
vibes.
first year of my, well, no, second year of my bachelor's. Because I had been sick.
I love
COVID,
that
and
gamer
I didn't want
clock
to go to
as
school
well.
with COVID for, you know, several reasons. Mainly, I don't want anyone else to get it.
Yeah.
And also, I can't move. So I asked if there was any way to like amend or complement my exams that I couldn't really do that much with. If there was any way I could add anything to it so that I would be eligible to keep going, because I had had COVID, and the answer I got was, have you got a picture of your COVID test with the date and your ID in the picture? To which my obvious answer was, no, who the hell has that? And then I was denied the chance to keep going, so I had to wait a year.
What? Remind me to always get a newspaper with today's date on in that case.
Exactly.
You might as well, if you're going to do that though, you might as well double down for all eventualities. Take a couple of different pictures of yourself, like kind of, you know, in handcuffs with a towel over your head, or, you know, just for whatever might come up. I couldn't complete my course because I'd been kidnapped by pineapple on pizza extremists. For, you know, and just have some different ones for different eventualities. Maybe Photoshop a couple of different people into the picture, like some of your lecturers.
Yeah, exactly.
Say, no.
Someone holding up a blank white sign, and then you can paste whatever you want on it.
Yeah. This
Here's
man
one where
had
Prince Charles stole my dog.
insert a disability or hindrance here. I think, I mean, I don't know. COVID was just such a stupid, weird, wacky, extreme thing that we all went through, right?
Yeah.
Why? I don't know why they would. I suppose it's one of those things that, as much as we hate it, the reality is some people will try it on, right? There's always people out there that are gonna try and get some sort of unfair advantage out of anything. So I guess, you know, I get totally that there has to be checks and balances, but the thing is, you're talking about, like, it's not like you're brand new, it's your first term there, or you've no one knows who you are, and etc, right? If you were a brand new student trying it on, okay, maybe, but you're a multi-year, you know.
Yeah.
It's okay, we have a track record with you. We know who you are. We can, you know what I'm talking about, like knowing the person, the individual, and trusting them rather than saying the system just sees you as a number. And
Yeah. So my teacher wanted to let me do like a oral exam for to add on to the previous results, and so did the student counselor, but the head of the faculty said no.
Wow.
Who has never met me.
That's weird.
Has never had any interaction with me except for like day one orientation when they go around saying, "Hello, I am," or "Hello, my name is," and then never see you for the rest of the year.
I wonder what their like reasoning is.
I don't think they
Curious.
had one. They just said, "Well, these are the rules, and this would be sort of an exception, but not really, and we can't have that. So I'm just not going to do that."
Yeah. Hey, we had a pandemic that affected the whole world. Let's not make any exceptions over it. That wasn't exceptional.
Yeah.
What? I think you'll find it was, and I think you'll find also that the person acted in good faith trying to do good by themselves and others.
Yeah.
It's not like there's also pictures of you like living the large life in Lanzarote for 2 weeks or something.
Hi, I can't make it to the test. I'm in
Yeah.
an Ibiza club.
Yeah. On the plus side, this shit is fantastic. I'm sorry, I couldn't come to class. I was very, very drunk at the time.
God damn it, Bobby.
God damn it, Bobby.
Like
Can I
Plutonum
introduce
says,
them?
their reasoning is they'd have to make an effort.
I
Yeah,
mean,
no, that checked out.
They'd have to
That
think
is-
about it and maybe print off and sign a piece of paper.
that is so freaking true.
But on the plus side, in that time I did linguistics and I got my diagnosis on paper and everything. So now when I come back, I am an actual pain in the ass for them. Like, oh no, see, I have these things on paper. You have to provide things now. And they go, but that costs money. And I'm like, yeah, you could have avoided all of this by being human. But no.
That's when you give them the old tough tits, Buttercup. You had one chance.
You blow it.
I don't remember those being in the lyrics. Tough tits, buttercup. Ooh.
God damn it, Grumbles.
Oh.
But that sounded like one of those. Uh-oh.
No, I was like, hey, I've run the ads now, so I don't get any automatic ads for almost 2 hours. That's great, but I forgot to start the camera, so I switched over to the just chatting screen, and it was just a Elgato logo saying no signal. Professional.
Don't you go copying Burt Black's content. Every time he changes game.
I am in everything that Burke does. It's just I'm on his head. And on his wall now.
We're still not doing phrasing, right? You know, asking for a friend. Lima's that friend, but you know, that's a different matter.
We're not doing what? I'm sorry?
Phrasing.
Phrasing.
No. That would be silly.
Also, can I please ask that more games implement an auto drive or auto run feature?
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I'm avoiding giving myself trigger finger today.
Like, having had it in Eco for so long now and going over to other games that doesn't have it, I'm like, please. This is not a thing that's out of your way at all. Just
Good morning, Nikios. Welcome
be a
in.
cool human about it.
Morning, everybody. Good morning, Delana. Exactly. It is nice to be on the farm again, isn't it? Yeah. I agree.
So last time we played was before Eco, so I had like the proto Archie Benton because it was Archibald Ross, but
Oh, yeah.
I just remember that now when I saw it. I'm like, oh yeah, there used to be another Archie.
Whatever happened to that other Archie? Shh, we don't talk about the other Archie. He met his Archie nemesis.
Ah,
Get out.
I should have done that one with Cowboy, like Hugo's Archie nemesis.
There you go. If you do it now and put it in a chat to him, he'll... No, don't do that.
No.
He'll just... He'll be like, "Argh," annoyed all day. He's got no comeback. I just thought, that's just mean. Don't do that.
Okay. This map confuses me.
That's just ludicrous, Blutenham. That's off the charts madness. That's where people need to step back and... Like, who's adjudicating this? Somebody needs to step back and go, what are we doing? Why are we not being just
I don't have any
good human beings to each other? Again, I know there's people out there that will,
Also, with Moom
you know, take advantage, but that's why I hate the whole, like,
let's see here.
it's especially true in medicine cases as well a lot of the time, like, just each case on its own merits and treat each person like a human being fully and earnestly and not,
Unfold.
you know, by the numbers. I hate that. I hate being treated like a number. It's one of my pet peeves in life.
Shallow cultivation. Okay. There we are. Synchronizing.
Hey, Hedgender, good morning.
I hope
Hey,
I caught
Captain
you at an
Chaos, good
opportune
morning,
moment.
good vibes.
Actually, you did.
That's good.
Ooh.
The synchronizing things seem to be quicker than in the past. It still happened, but it was over quickly. I felt.
Oh, I forgot. There's so much you can't change in game.
Someone you can't do? What do you mean?
Yeah, the settings and stuff. The settings, the in-game settings menu is very restricted.
Yeah, there's actually a mod to allow for more settings.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I think that might have been the mod I was thinking of.
Wait, actually, that's quality of life. That's quality of life right there.
Yes.
I don't remember any of the controls. What's the control for the map again?
Exit? Or, yeah, exit and then the top of the tabs. Or do you mean the mini-map?
Yeah, no, I got it.
Because the mini-map is on 9.
There we go. Oh, you guys are up there. Oh, okay.
I don't quite know how I ended up with this little patch in the middle, but anyway, that's the way we've done it.
I know exactly how you've done that.
Well, I did headers and everything, and it's just, I think it's just the weird shape of the field. I think it was also because I did the headers and then I started doing like like lengths one way and then breadths the other way and then lengths again, and it was like, okay. But to end up with a little patch just in the middle here seems a bit...
Yeah, so you pulled the grumbles, is that what you're saying?
Well, I have no defense.
Could one of you get out of your tractor really quick so I can just teleport over there?
No.
Yeah, I'm out.
You do know we have the speediest tuk-tuk in the world now, right? That you
Yeah,
can
but
just
it's not
pop
as quick as teleporting.
It could be quicker. Have you seen how quick that thing goes?
I mean, I'm already here, so...
Yeah, see? There you go. That's how quick the tuk-tuk was.
And also, it gives chat one fewer opportunity to use the steer emote of going, oh, well, how did you end up over there?
Ah, the blessed steer emote.
We have arrived at the Barovian space program, which is really just a super juiced up tuk-tuk and a sharp incline.
Yeah. But if it goes fast enough, whee, to the
Did you
moon.
say this like it's a bad thing?
No, it's just, I was just hoping that we could get something with a seatbelt, that's all I'm saying. Maybe something with 4 wheels?
That's gonna be version 3.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, we don't have the budget for that.
You don't have the budget for a seatbelt? Don't worry about it. Where you're going, you won't need seatbelts.
Where we are going, we don't need roads.
I was thinking it would be fun to see Grumbles play Stormworks, but I'm not sure you would enjoy the building mechanics in that. Then again, you are enjoying Space Engineers, so...
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, I believe we must be done. The contract thing has come up, but it doesn't give that access denied thing anymore. I thought that's what it usually did when you...
They could have tweaked that. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Have there been any updates while we were gone?
There's been a couple.
Yep.
One fairly significant one, in fact. With a lot of quality of life updates for instance, for looking for the deadwood. Instead of it being able to spawn outside of the circle, it shouldn't anymore spawn outside of it, according to the patch notes. But hey, call me a cynic, but I'll believe it when I see it. Which is why I jumped into 5 deadwood contracts when I joined, and so far there were no trees outside of it. So you know.
I was watching Grumbles' stream, and I'm like, that's a lot of contracts. What's going on there?
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, that's probably Tiger. I'm like, oh, okay.
Would you like some help cultivating on 43 there?
Sure. Yeah, I'm doing shallow cultivation. So if you have the same work mode on that one, then that should work.
Oh, I don't know. What's that? I've only got on-off.
Shallow cultivation, that's when you tell the crops that they look very nice, so they feel better, but it's all shallow.
They don't necessarily have deep roots or anything, but yeah.
Yeah. Instead of saying, hey, I really think that you've accomplished a lot in a short amount of time, that's quite deep, and we prefer that this field is shallow.
Those roots look so good on you.
That's not a compliment to tell to anyone, by the way. That's
That's how to get a slap from a farmer's wife. Well, but I don't know. Wasn't there a thing as well where sometimes I was, or they contradict each other? Like, I don't want to plow your field and cause your contract to not work or something.
that one should be a shallow cultivator. So
Yeah,
if
I
you
think
now
so.
just try where I've already taken stuff,
Oh, yeah.
you should see if it goes up or down.
Okay.
Because if it goes down instantly, then
I just go along this edge.
Probably 1 second. I'm gonna need my controller if I'm gonna be picking
Oh,
up
I
some
can't.
logs.
I've lost control. What's going on?
Because you hired an AI worker.
Oh, I didn't. Oh.
I'll just go along this edge, he said, starting in the middle.
Yeah, but yeah, it's because of the bumper keys didn't take. Okay, so you've done this bit. So if I put that down there, and I just go along here a bit. Oh, it's
Yeah,
37.
It goes down. It goes down. It goes down.
So that means I'm ruining it. Okay, so I will go away.
Your
Oh.
attention,
It's-
please.
And that's one of the things that I hope they'd actually fix. That we could work with several different types of equipment in the same field.
Yeah, that sucks
Wheel?
actually.
What?
Wheel?
I can speak.
Wheel Wheaton?
Field. I know. I can speak. Shut up.
I like the way you wield your wordly weapons.
Okay, calm down, Stewie. Cool whip.
Wheel Wheaton. So contracts new. I don't really want to do green. Oh, it's a small field. But that's one of those ones that doesn't have a storage, isn't it? Green beans. I guess I'll have to check the individual machine.
I think the green beans and the peas did have, but
They look like they would have.
yeah, at least that's a contract two of you can do together.
I'm not going to get in Archie's way. I've seen how many wood transport contracts are on offer.
No, but the green beans and the peas, they do pay well for the overhead, as far as I remember. At least, oh wait, are we in the right season for it?
Don't know.
Oh shit! Don't we have something in the?
Yeah, I checked all the prices already. We're good. We're good. We got.
Okay.
I think it's July is the first one's up.
Okay.
Good news though is it should be the rice, so that's our big. That's our big bucks.
Sweet.
We got 15,000 liters of rice.
That's good. Rice flour is in high demand by the bakers and the cooks.
Oh,
I'm still in eco.
I was gonna say, look at you, Mr. Miller. calm down there.
But seriously, I had a lot of fun with what we did there in Barovia.
It was
My
good.
own, like, so I think I would go even simpler with my character next time, and kind of make it more of a hunting, fishing, wildlife protection, that, or just RP, a service, you know, a transport service, a message service. Not really do
I hope
anything.
They do the postal mod, so you can have a run a postal service. That would be very cool.
That would be very cool, yeah.
I think it'd be very funny to have the Tiger AI robot doing the message delivery, and there's always like an occasional like redacted or something that's just doesn't compute.
Yeah, but also he could do like voice messages, so it will be, "Greetings, citizen. You have received a voice message from citizen Archie Benton." And then you just have a clip of me doing the voice and then going, "Would you like to hear it now?" "Yes." "Playing, record a message." "Hello, chap."
Are you recording now?
Yeah,
this
exactly.
recording?
Is this thing on?
Oh no, yeah, but then the message is like, "I just wanted to let you know that the prices of," and then like beep, because it ran out of tape or whatever. It's like a Barovian text, so it's on a record. Or it cuts to someone else halfway through because it recorded over an older message.
Oh, it would be perfect.
Yeah.
That would be very funny.
I think I have my thing for next season.
The price of hewn logs has gone up by. So anyway, I was telling my grandmother about. Wait, What happened?
Please. And
I
then
believe
just have,
Citizen Archie Benton
I would
recorded.
love the idea of you making like VHS noises.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's Barovian. We don't have the fancy technology, but we got cassette tapes.
Oh,
Please turn tape over.
it made me think of like acoustically the the recordings of Colonel Kurtz when he's lost his mind in Apocalypse Now.
Yeah.
And it's just that old scratchy big reel tape. Oh yeah, that would be so good if it sounded like that, which is also a bit like as well Alien Isolation, where they have the recorded messages that play back and stuff. Yeah.
We have AI, but it's all on tape.
It's the Barovian version of Arnim Zola from the Captain America. You are standing in my brain, Captain. It's just 400,000 feet of data banks or whatever.
Oh no, that would genuinely be a really cool idea.
That would be fun.
You know what, Giant Software, you missed a trick. Your big optimization patch didn't bring in new horns for the tractors.
Oh no! Did I forget to borrow the lease this thing?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the whole
did you do an
contract
accept?
versus borrow? Yeah.
Do I have to cancel it?
No. You can just borrow from another, and then do 2 of the jobs with one set of equipment.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. Look at you wearing the cabin pants.
I don't feel very clever in these pants. I'll be honest. Gray sweatpants. Comfy pants.
I just thought of a terrible RP character name.
Oh no.
A lady called Grey Sweatpants.
Why?
I know, exactly. I can't.
I like the idea of Tiger doing the Romanov Natalia Alyadovna. Except you're going Benton, Archibald, Gretchen. Born 1972.
Make up names, middle names for people.
Yeah,
And be like, wait, hold on, that's not my middle name.
more odd and odd. Ivanova, Ivan Sergeyevich. And the next time he's got a different middle name. Ivanova, Ivan Marie.
Dave. What? Jeff.
And then
Like-
just blame whoever gave you the job, saying that's the information they entered. can't blame me for that.
So the cool thing about that concept is that it doesn't even have to be the Tiger unit. Like, it could literally just be a guy with a bad recorder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was originally going to come into this season with a jovial northern Norwegian fisherman.
I remember, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like he would be super helpful or everything, but he would have inappropriate jokes and
Hey, Dr. J,
kind
good
of
morning.
butt into conversations where he
I
shouldn't
started
be,
on, so you go into,
make fun of Swedes.
I don't know if it's
all the
custom or
time,
something, but it's called
that
just
sort of
Star
thing.
System.
But he
And
would,
then,
he would also be the kind of guy to
so
do
in
everything.
survival Star
Like,
System,
if you needed help with
and then when
something,
you
he
spawn,
might not
you
be the
get a
best
whole
at it,
list
but
on
he
the
would
right hand
help you.
side. Like
He
you can
would-
spawn
he
just
would
in
do the
space with
thing.
your suit.
That's how simple
You
it
can
was.
spawn on a Mars, on the moon, that kind of thing, and you just chose the Earth-like one, and it generates
Because
a
I know
new
so
Earth-like,
many,
still procedurally generated, so it should be different each time.
people from around here that
Also, top
work on the
tip,
ocean,
you probably know this
they have
already,
that as their
but one
job
top tip is
professionally.
when you're dropping down, have a look
Like, and
around. So
they
go
kid and
V
joke
third
about
person, have a
everything,
look
super
around,
inappropriate at times,
and then
but
alt scroll
if you
wheel
ask them for
to
help with something,
zoom out. And if you
shit
don't
will
like
get
the look
done.
of where you're coming down, like it's
might
very
not know
rough
it,
terrain,
but
or
shit
your
will
thing
get
rolls
done.
upside down, or whatever
And
hindrance,
it'll get done.
you
good and
can
quick too.
hit the
So.
quick load, which I think is F5. I need to double check the key binding.
It's kinda
And then
this
it'll just
kinda
load
character.
the scenario again from the point where your
Did you
drop
hear the
pad
one
is
about the
loading
farmer's
in.
wife? I can't remember the rest, but she had a skirt
So you do
on.
it just
Ah!
early enough
Yeah,
in that
that sort of
sequence,
stuff.
and you might,
And then you're
like,
kinda
if you
left
want
a
to,
bewildered
for
and-
example,
and kinda
land
like,
by an
what
ice
the
lake
fuck
as a
just
start, like I
happened?
might do for a recorded series, like a
Why?
Survivor series type thing.
Who is this guy?
You can just hit F5 and it'll reload to the point where you're dropping in, and it'll regenerate. You'll generate in somewhere else. You might get a nicer starting position for what you're looking for. Or maybe you want to be lost in the mountains or in a desert or whatever, yeah? So, that's just a handy hint.
I don't know what's going on.
Hey,
I'm
Silver.
sitting in the back.
Good morning, Silver. Hope you're doing well.
I'm playing the carnival game. I'm
Under
sitting
the
with
conditions.
the claw, but when I use my controller, the truck is moving instead. I don't. That seems
Well,
unsafe. First.
This is something about the control groups, maybe?
Yeah, it's there's a picture of the truck and the control group, but I don't know how to change that.
So on keyboard, that's G. But I'm
G
not
as
sure
in
what that
golf.
would be. Yes.
It's not doing anything. That's absolute rubbish.
I'm not sure what that would be on controller though.
So I'm
Yeah, I was
sitting
trying
in
to
the
look it up, but I can't. It doesn't give me it because I've only got a weight on the front, so I can't actually switch between the groups. I don't think.
Yeah, no, there are some of them that will allow you to actually sit in the back and still control the vehicle. So
Yeah, but if I use my mouse, I can control the claw.
Oh yeah, when you're in the crane thing or the grabber, the controller still can control the vehicle. Yeah, it's different. Like depending what are you using, like an Xbox controller.
PlayStation, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so like the sticks and everything will work, and then you have to use your bumper keys or whatever to do all the other kinds of controls, like moving the arm out and back in again, up and down and that. But the normal controls like trigger and all that will move the vehicle. It takes a moment or two. I always have a moment where I'm like, even when I've got all the controls like memorized and that, there's always a moment where I accidentally move the truck a bit or something. I'm like, oh sugar, not that one.
But it says advanced controls, L1, R1, and both.
Yeah.
But it's not reacting when I press
No,
those.
you hold that down. That's a modifier.
Yeah,
See-
but it's not reacting at all when I press those. It's reacting to speeding up
Oh.
and reversing, but not to those ones.
Oh, that's weird.
wait, wasn't there an issue with starting or plugging in the controller after starting the game and so on?
Oh, is that a thing? Okay.
It could be. I think there was at least. Like I
Yeah,
don't-
I had to
there's a
have
reason
my
why I use
controller on when I launched the game. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so I'll restart.
But for me, that was like
Okay.
it either worked at all or not.
Anything we don't like, we'll just turn it into a happy little tree or something. We don't make mistakes, we just have happy little accidents.
I almost started Vintage Story right there. I was like, no, that's not what I'm playing. I told Stats that I might ask him to ban me just so that I don't play too much, and he's like, yeah, no, I can do that. Because I know what happened last time.
Okay, so what I wanted to check was whether we had... I don't think we have a plow yet. I don't think we own a plow.
No.
That's one of the few
And
things.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that plowing is one of those super pain in the neck kind of tasks.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Because it takes a long time and it's just not... It's kind of like it's one of those tasks that it's not worth it. It doesn't feel like it's worth it. So I think that's maybe what I was thinking of for mods, because there are mods out there that give us bigger plows that are easier to use, which will allow us to go through some of these jobs, but also plow our own fields in a good way without it taking forever.
Right, okay, yeah.
But I'm not sure if they've done major changes to that in FS25 as opposed to 22.
Yeah, I think it's definitely one of those where you want to be cautious and not take a big plowing contract for sure, yeah. A small one maybe if you can be, you know, if you've got the time for it. But yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Like the cultivating ones are like, I think they're pretty decent. They're
Yeah,
like
they're
on the
okay.
right side of the borderline, but the plowing not so much. We need good fertilizing contracts. That's what we need.
Well, I mean, if we keep on doing the cultivating and such, we should get to a point where things need fertilizing again, shouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly. I think we just need one more day cycle once we're...
So, out of interest, what is the biggest plow we have in the game right now?
Plows are Kverneland PW100. It says it is 6 meters.
6 meters.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a modded one that was 13 meters, I think.
Oh, damn.
But that
Okay.
was just a straight plow. Like it wasn't anything fancy.
Mhm.
It was more like the blue cultivator you see on the on the front page there when you mouse over it.
Bum, bum, bum.
Because I know we're going to need to plow our fields at some point, won't we?
Yeah, well, so far we've been doing the cultivators. Mikios made a good suggestion. Maybe the cultivators, I don't know. Maybe...
Yeah, that's true. Some do, actually. That's true.
Because we also have this... Is it? No, that's... I'm trying to find this piece of equipment we own. I think it's... That's the weeder, right? Tedders, mowers...
There's its own tab where you can see our own vehicles. Not just... Where was that again? There is somewhere in the menu there where you can look at owned vehicles.
Yeah, I can see the vehicle, but I don't
Equipment,
know.
right?
It doesn't tell me what it's for.
Yeah, there's a lot of it. I feel like they assume you know certain things. So like, well,
Yeah.
this is a live hair,
Yeah.
3650, and everybody knows that is
Exactly.
the Grafunculator, and you go, I don't know what a grafunculator is. Well,
Exactly.
the grafunculator grafunculates the doohickeys.
100% the issue I run into with this game all the time. Because I'm like, I just, farming, it does interest me in that, but I don't know anything about farming. I've never grown up or lived or worked on a farm,
exactly.
so the best I've done is walked along fields next to a farm and maybe gone into a farm shop occasionally.
Want to buy a farmer?
Yes.
That's how that works, right?
That's how that works, yes. Yeah. Okay, so it is a weeder, yeah, there we go. Why couldn't you just put...
Farm shops sell farms, and airships ship air.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But yeah, no, like when you look at the piece of equipment, like it can have the name, but I also feel like it should have, this is a weeder, you know?
Yeah, exactly. It should just tell... I mean, you know what they'll probably do? They'll probably patch something in and they'll just add more symbols. With no tooltip.
Yeah.
Like, no!
Instead of a
No,
category.
don't. Now I have to learn what a weeder symbol looks. Don't do that. Just write the word weeder or add a tooltip over everything.
Yeah, but it's the European thing, right? If we have a symbol, then we don't need to do any localization.
Yeah.
Like, if we write horn, we have to write it in 24 different languages.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, so cultivator, and the one we have is that one. We have this simple one here. Shallow cultivators used for shallow cultivation or seedbed creation of fields. Yeah. Okay.
I feel like the carnival game with the claw is easier than this, which should tell us something.
Yeah, there's a reason why I have lumberjack for those jobs in FS22. It just drives me nuts trying to deal with those hands. So sometimes I just want to get stuff done and get out of there.
Yeah. So it doesn't really seem to give me any clue whether the cultivator would do anything else. It's weird though that some of them have got like, they've got different text.
So I think what you're looking for is something like the TGA 560. I think that's a deep cultivator, and those can be, it's the blue one on the left. Those can be used as plows too.
So the
But
one
I'm
that
not
says
100% sure.
shallow cultivators are used for shallow cultivation or seedbed
Yeah, but
creation.
if you go through them, all of them will say that.
Well, that's the thing, is they don't all have the same text.
Don't they?
You know,
Wow.
there are two different lines of text. One of them talks about shallow cultivators, and the other one just says a cultivator prepares fields for the next sowing.
Oh.
So it doesn't, like, the only difference is one seems to be shallower than the others, or vice versa. But it doesn't give you a clue as to, which means it can do this and this on a farm. Okay, so
So
again,
at
like
least
Lima
they're
said, you have to
consistent.
know exactly what that means.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, those are very expensive, those plows. Like, I'm not gonna make the mistake of buying a little one, and
No.
that would be horrible. Like, even the 6 meter isn't, like you said, half of what the one you were using. I'm not buying a plow that's like 2.5 meters wide or something, and just being there for 6 hours doing nothing but plowing one field.
Why did you buy such a small plow? I just love plowing, man.
I love the
Like, yeah, but
plowing.
Your wife hasn't seen you in 4 weeks.
I'll plow, brown cow.
I have a wife?
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, she's still there? Oh.
Wow.
That's why you love plowing. You don't have to stay home.
Be right back.
I don't know how long I have for these contracts, and I don't want to look because I feel like if I look, it's going to be even shorter. That's how that works.
Right, okay. Where is it saying? It doesn't... Oh, yeah, okay. Do you want me to tell you?
Do I need to rush or?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay, good.
As long as we don't bump a day. Which we won't while we've got the active contracts. They're not gonna... It's not a, like, you're gonna run out of daylight thing. At least I don't think so, from what I remember. It's not the size of the plow that matters. It's the way you furrow.
Okay. Should I... I'm wondering if I should do the green beans or perhaps the peas one.
Yeah, I'm happy to help with transport and that. Whoa! Okay, so that tractor nearly spawned in on top of me.
I should have warned you. Oh, sorry.
It's alright, you didn't know I was here. I didn't expect that. The whole world shuddered for a moment and I was like, oh, and then that tractor appeared right where I was driving. Alright, where was I going?
Intensifies.
Yeah.
Ba 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 ba.
Oh, that's back on. So I'm gonna just do a little plowing one, just to get a feel again for exactly how horrible it might be.
Because if it's one of those things that will take a lot of time, I do suggest that we get.
Hey, Comfy Marmot, thank you for the Prime. Let's go, Prime Baby. What's the name of our Prime Baby?
To get a little bit of money.
Let's go. Thank you for the support.
But also quicker deal with our own fuels if need be. It doesn't necessarily need
for you,
to
what
be
time does EU WoWs reset in the day? I believe it's 11 a.m. So half an hour ago, Wolfie. 30 minutes ago from now. I believe that's when it resets. All right, here we go. Let's see. No, not that button. Wait. Fold plow? Why would it deliver it to me unfolded? That's interesting. Lower plow.
For transport?
That doesn't look... Is that right? This doesn't seem right.
So I will say, in FS22, without there being any sort of automatic GPS, lower plow, by the way. So without there being any automatic GPS thing, that was also part of what made plowing a nightmare, and that's when I would just go off script.
Right.
And that really, it didn't really help with how quickly things got done. But it might be a different thing now.
Yeah. plow makes me a bit nervous. I'm gonna wreck stuff. I haven't got the create fields on, but okay. So this is a tiny-ish or tiny-looking field. Yeah, it is a tiny field, but yeah, it's still gonna be a bit of a drag. Ba-dum-tsh. Is it 7 a.m. that? No. I thought... So, Tiger, is a question about World of Warships EU, right?
Yeah.
The reset for the day, I thought was 11 a.m.
That's a good question. I'm actually not sure.
But Tom's saying 7 a.m.
Doesn't that depend a bit on what your... like what's...
But like as in EU, like Central European time.
Yeah.
I thought it was like maybe I'm thinking of NA for me. Could be. I could be mixing them up. Oh wait a minute. So yeah, it must be earlier because I picked up the daily thing this morning and I think I did. I don't know if I did it yesterday though. Don't do it every day. Missions and containers reset at 3 a.m. UK time. So maybe there's different, because I know there's like other things of like when ranked is open and...
Yeah.
I always thought it was 11 a.m. though.
Oh, hey, Lord
Thank you.
Helmetophicus.
Thank you
Thanks
very
for
much
hitting
for
that
the follow, Lord
button.
Helmet. Welcome in. Yeah, so it's like 10 a.m. for me. I don't know, Wolfie. I'm sorry I can't give you an official time. I'm just not 100% sure. Funnily enough. Hey Cat Tray, welcome in. Good vibes be with you. So ploughing is kind of amusing. It does throw your truck off, but also it's weird with this one is the slightly offset angled one. And so it's giving me a line where I'm not sure if it's still plowed anymore or if I've messed it up. It's fascinating the way the tractor's actually like... It's the first thing I've seen that's actually, apart from rocks, that's actually setting the tractor like bouncing around off its axis a bit. Oh, there you go. 700 hours UTC. Okay. Apparently. I don't think I'd ever done the ploughing before. I don't remember, unless it's changed a bit. I don't think I've ever done it.
There's always been some of those jobs that pay well, but it takes so insanely long.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I took like there was only 2 contracts. One was a super tiny field, and I thought, well, I'll do the slightly larger one. But I can see already, like for $2,000, obviously, well, it was 2,400 or something, and then 600 to rent the equipment. It's not really worth it. I mean, it's alright. It's just a farming job, it's fine. My favorites are still like the harvesting though.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I was like, that's probably not going to get snagged on that tree, but it did. It's fine. Don't care, it's rental equipment. Wait, what?
Oh, my brother sent me a beautiful piece of office equipment a while back, and I've just recently started using it properly.
Mm-hmm.
It's a heated foot pad for when you're standing
Looking for those.
or such, and right now I have it as I'm sitting down, and it's just so good.
Can you ask him where he got it?
He probably got it from some sort of big office supplier, since it was leftovers from when they moved office from their previous location. But I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. He sent me two, one for my office and one for Mari's office when she's here.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, now I've been looking for those, and the only one I can find are the ones that are like, this is a big shoe that you put both of your feet in, and he waves. Like, yeah, I want to be able to get up and move around.
Yeah.
Because I get cold feet and fingers.
Yep. Same.
So it would be very nice.
Cold feet and fingers. I do hate that when you have to microwave them warm and back up again.
The what now? Sorry.
No, but a good tip there, Lima, is probably fin.no, and look at stuff being sold from old offices and stuff like that.
Yeah. I'll probably try for the Swedish version of that, but yeah.
I've never heard of a heated foot pad before. Must be a cold country thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's so good.
So what I have, they're like bags of oats,
Oh yeah.
and then you take the bag of oats and you put it in the microwave for a few minutes, and then it's a nice warm bag of oats. But it's in like a cloth thing, and then you can put it like under your covers or wherever when you go to sleep, and it's very nice. But
So,
it's a little bit of a faff.
yeah.
Yeah.
In, like, I guess the kind of equivalent in the UK would be a hot water bottle.
Yeah.
So just a rubbery skinned, squarish bottle type shape, and then fill it up with boiled water out of the kettle. And off you go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
it's very English going. Well, certainly we can fix this. How? Well, tea would be involved.
Yeah. It involves the kettle. Of course it involves the kettle. Archibald. The first thing we've got to do is pop the kettle on.
You're right, love. You know what now? I'll put the kettle on.
Best idea the old lady's ever had. Hot water bottle to warm the feet, and in the middle of the night, if you're thirsty, you got your builder's brew right with you.
Oh my god.
Imagine that. A cup of tea out of a hot water bottle in the middle of the night.
That smells of Earl
Yeah.
Grey. Oh my god, that would be awful.
Earl Grey then being the guy who used the water bottle.
Yeah.
Sorry. Just made myself slightly queasy there.
Cherry
but it's
pit
fine.
pillow. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I that was something I ran into somewhere in my life. I can't remember when I first saw one of those. It was like, oh, what's one of those? But one of those things that's You just put that, a bit like your alts thing, where you can put in the microwave or whatever, and it just warms up those cherry pit or whatever, like the hard beans inside, and they retain some of the warmth. Like a little beanbag type thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. It's just oats instead.
Yeah.
I think it's oats, right? I might be misremembering that.
No, oats, rice, beans, like they all kind of retain heat really well when you dry them out like that. So, I certainly have seen oats packed. What you call me?
Oh, that's what people call me, legume. It started with lima, and then became lima bean, and then became legume.
Legumi Zulu Tango.
No, just legume. I have many nicknames from my friend group. So much so that one of them made a T-shirt with the you know, you can do tie-dye, but she does reverse tie-dye. So she has, it starts with a dyed shirt and then do bleach on it.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's really, really cool. I might try it myself, and it's really cool. The problem is you're adding bleach, which is gonna, you know, if you don't neutralize it, you're gonna eat up the material. So they have a tendency to like break quite easily. And it has broken, but I will not get rid of it because it's not just reverse tie-dye. It also has the iron-on decal, like sticker thing that says Leather Daddy. And I will not get rid of that shirt, ever.
So, I saw someone, I think it was an Instagram reel or TikTok or something, that was doing that, but they were using brushes and sponges, and they were doing actual drawings of like cool. Big skulls and whatever logos people wanted, and it looked so cool. Like, genuinely so cool.
Really difficult. Like,
it is.
Because all of a sudden you go, oh, well, that's a hole now.
Yeah. So you need to start out with a really thick material, and then you need to really figure out, okay, what's the balance of this?
It's the John Barrowman, the guy who plays Captain Jack Harkness in Doctor Who. He was on an episode of QI, and he was talking about his pajamas that he had, that is like Star Wars themed, or specifically Darth Vader themed, and it says "I'm your daddy," which is kind of similar, but not quite similar. But also it's John Barrowman, so it's funny.
Luke, I'm your daddy.
Yeah, well, that scene would have hit very differently if that's what he had said. You killed my father. No, Luke, I'm your daddy.
Oh yeah, well I'm your daddy now.
Who's your daddy and what does he do?
Put the cookie down.
You can call me Daddy Vader.
Oh God.
Oh no. That would be a dubious merchandising line.
What do you mean dubious?
Like, well, like, oh, not dubious. It's like, imagine that, but done like in just dodgy artwork and that, and then like next to the Comic Cons or whatever, the stands that are not allowed inside the hall, but they're you know, they have a little one round the side street, just outside or something. But then to the much to the annoyance of Disney or something, there's hundreds of people wearing those shirts inside the convention hall at all the Star Wars meetings. Anyway.
Did you, I don't know how much you guys watch QI, but talking of how they weren't happy with something, there was one of the World Cups and there was a beer company, Bavaria, that had given out like free lederhosen, but like cloth ones, and it had a big and they were orange because it was for the Dutch team.
Oh.
And it said Bavaria on the front, and they were called Löwenhosen because they had a tail on it, so they were supposed to be like lion pants. And they got taken away en masse because Bavaria wasn't like the official beer of the World Cup or whatever. So they took away all of them before they even got in. So you had thousands of Dutch fans standing without any trousers on.
Oh god, that's crazy.
Was this perhaps Löwenbräu?
No, Bavaria was the beer. But I don't know any more than that. They were called Löwenhosen as a sort of pun, I guess.
Yeah, because the Löwenbräu is a Bavarian beer.
Oh, okay. Well, this said Bavaria R, so it, like a registered trademark. So. White text on a blue background.
It's thought of
That's just the Bavarian colors.
an alternate universe for Barovia where they're all drunk all the time, and it's called Beerovia.
Ah, not bad, not bad. Did you see what I wrote for the final from Archie on the Discord? We've found a way to interpret.
Oh yeah.
Barovian
The
hieroglyphics.
hieroglyphics.
We're calling
Yeah.
it the Rar Stone.
Yeah, I saw that.
I like that. Rar.
Rawr. So, update on the ploughing situation.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun, but I'm glad I didn't take a bigger field.
Yeah.
It's kind of amusing in a way because you got the tractor wobbling around all over the place, but I don't know. I'm kind of in two minds. I sort of enjoy it, but I'm also like, oh, I've got another role to do still.
Yeah, that's...
It's weird though,
because
because
to sound like why I modded in a big plow.
yeah, I think it would be more fun with a plow that's twice the width of this one, yeah, or 3 times.
Because that's kind of the thing. For us, it's not about the simulation.
Mm-hmm.
We are playing the game. We are here to have some sort of entertainment out of it too, and part of that entertainment is progress. Progress sometimes need to be a bit quicker for us. You know, unlike others that might just be okay with it being slow and steady work that takes a long time and want the simulator experience.
I think that's
There's
why
nothing wrong with it, but
Yeah.
for us as content creators, I'm fully in that mindset of let's get some of these jobs done a bit quicker.
That's what is confusing me a little bit, because I generally like the slow pace stuff. So I sort of do like it, but I'm also just...
Yeah.
It's a weird one for me. Like, I'm really torn between, like, okay, this is kind of cool, but is it done yet?
Yep.
That was as a sort of tangent to that. That was what when you were talking about how we want progress. That was, I think, why I loved Mandalorian so much when that came out, because he kept getting new stuff, I'm like, oh my god, it's like playing Skyrim. Like he's got a new sword. Oh my god, he's got a jetpack. Sliding further and further into the couch, going, the gadget man inside me is very, very happy right now. He's got new stuff. Because otherwise it's always like, oh, we couldn't possibly sell the idea of changing out all the equipment because, you know, we won't be able to sell the merchandise of Joel's jacket from The Last of Us if he swaps jacket halfway through. But it works with the Mandalorian.
Yeah, no, and I kind of like that side of the Star Wars universe, because older Star Wars stuff, you've never seen people have to reload their weapon or rebuild their lightsaber, or, you know, maintenance pretty much. And the Mandalorian did that in a really cool way, where, oh yeah, you know, you have the whistling birds. No, whistling birds? Yeah, the whistling birds, and, you know, just getting more and better armor over time, and just really cool progress. I thought that was really fun to see. Like, it's always been needed to change the mags on some of the rifles, but suddenly it felt more Star Warsy for some reason. I don't know why. I can't explain it. It just felt more Star Warsy suddenly, and I was really happy about it.
Like they went the other way, sort of, with it, like, oh no, everything can be replaced. It still looks Mandalorian, like the look of everything is still Mandalorian, but people are like, oh, that's a cool ship. Guess what? Your ship.
Let's see here. Hold on.
Do 90%. I think this is alright, actually. I think, well, I guess ultimately if they were a bit more financially rewarding. Whoa! Whoa. Okay.
Game heard you, man.
Yeah. Thought we were going to have today's first rolled tractor there for a moment. I forgot with the auto cruise control, I haven't set an actual speed limit or anything, so obviously the distinct sudden difference in acceleration when you lift the plow up out of the ground and you're on a slight incline. Like, whoops, like, or angled on an incline. Oh, this tractor is too fast. Good job they gave me the weight for the front as well. We would have had a bit of a mess on our hands. There we go. All back under control. think they've done a good job though with the physics and everything of the ploughing and the ploughed field. Feels really good the way the tractor bumps and moves around and that, and you've actually got to pay attention to it.
Oh shit. Since we've had a big patch, could we double check that there's not been a change to any settings like the crop destruction and such?
I checked it at the start. We're good.
Okay, good.
I like the fact that I can drive around in this, and then all of a sudden there's a sign for Farm Simulator VR. Pre-order now.
Oh, really? They've patched that in? Okay, interesting.
Yeah. I'm standing right next to a road sign now. It says Farming Simulator, the official magazine. Now at newsstands or digital in the eShop at farming-simulator.com.
So Giants has always kind of done that, and I think it's kind of cool because they have spaces where they can advertise for themselves in game, and it doesn't seem out of place, if that makes sense, because everyone's aware that they are playing a game. They're not here for ultimate life VR experience, and I think that's fun. So yeah, and they will rotate from time to time. You'll see new products there. You'll see news about new patches, about new DLCs, and so on.
That's pretty cool. I like the idea though, if you were going for a more like immersive, we're living in the world approach, and you just saw that as like are we in the Matrix? Wait, is this the simulation?
You know, next time if you come back to this game and there's suddenly one saying "Wake up, Ivan,"
Yeah.
like holy shit.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah. Whoa. Old McNeil. Old McNeil had a farm. E-I-E-I red pill.
Whoa, 7,006 for that? Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh no, I think I messed up though.
Got a full €25 for that selling of that wood I saw.
Remember I hired the truck? I think I might have done that contract first, which means they're gonna take the truck back.
Not unless you...
I just completed it. I shouldn't have clicked complete.
Are
Yeah.
you still in the truck?
Yes, which is a little bit disconcerting because that means that if I work, pick up all the wood, get it on the truck, I still have to get out of the truck to sell it.
No. So borrowing equipment, like once you borrow equipment, that will be automatically returned when you complete a contract. Like when you deliver that contract, it'll disappear.
Yeah.
So if you have already delivered the contract and you still have the equipment, then it's for the other one.
Smashing.
Oh, that's cool. You have 40% peas in here already. Nice. All right. Well, my measly $2,000 of plowing was done. So anyway, we're nearly at 89k. So let's think about this. What's our goal? Because I think we have most of the equipment.
Yeah,
Unless we wanted to buy a logging truck, but I think that might be a bit expensive. Whoa, so that piece of land on the hill is 400 grand. Oh yeah, because it's huge. Yeah, it's all that forest and down to the coastline. Okay, that one's out of reach then. There's farmland 32, which is 122k.
I'm ready for a pickup in this one now.
I kind of like the idea of having like RP in this, and then someone playing like a very, very serious police officer stopping people who are like, you didn't come to a complete stop at that stop sign. It's a €200 fine or whatever. but everyone's just like, I just want to get to my field. I want to do some plowing.
Is this your harvester, sir?
Yeah. Everyone just wants to go to their field, but unfortunately, the one cop there is Sheriff Eli.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Super serious about everything, and you go like, dude, I'm just driving across the road to get to the field. It's literally on the other side of the road. That goddamn tractor is not road legal. I'm gonna shove my foot so far up your ass, you'll be able to tie my laces with a French kiss. Etc. Etc.
So that's 60% full now.
Nice.
Your attention, please.
We should be able to get a nice piece of overhead on this. And this
Yeah.
wasn't too big of a field either, so this was actually okay.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna go and get my coffee and leave people watching you
Yes.
grabbing those peas. All right, I'll be right back. Good vibes, chat.
I would love to have in-game voice that made sense in this thing. Like, not just broadcast across all channels, but the ability to have proximity, but also, you know, a radio to go out to everyone who's on your channel.
That'd be cool.
Because then you could actually have people in and around the same field talk to each other locally without any issue. And then be like, hello? Grumble's overturned the tractor again. We need help over near to field 19.
Yeah. And then the discombobulated voice from an upside down wood transport going, I got my own problems.
Uh-oh.
I've got a splinter. Tiger, did you ever play any of the Monkey Island games?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Did you play the third one, Curse of Monkey Island?
Yes, it's one of my favorite games ever.
Yeah, that is my favorite game of all time, is Monkey Island 3. It's the, we gotta keep on our course to Blood Island. Van Helgen, I'm doing all I can. Haggis, lend a hand. I'm barely holding on myself, mate. So there's 4 people on the crew. One of them's trying to navigate and steer. 2 of them are trying to keep, like, the sail from ripping off. And one guy is busy holding his kilt down. Because he doesn't want anything on show. Oh, I'm barely holding on myself, mate. That's the one I was thinking of.
Oh, yeah, no.
Grumbles
right
has
there with
overturned
you.
a tractor. I've got my own problems.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea. Surely we'll all avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And Door hinge? No.
Oh,
No.
I guess the song's over then.
Okay, back to work.
Oh, gee, I feel kind of guilty now.
Yeah, oh, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
But Murray is my
Yeah, yeah.
favorite.
Best character ever.
And we'll stride through the gates of hell. Stride. Roll then. Jeez, you ruin everything.
Must you take the fun out of everything? You picked the anchor?
Oh, I love that.
Favorite character in, I think, probably in the entire series is Murray.
Yeah.
Guybrush, yeah, solid second place, but Murray, I think, is probably my favorite ever.
He's just voice acted and played so well.
Yeah.
Like you really get a sense of annoyance from this skull. And
How'd
then
you get
just
way up there? Through sheer force of will. Really? Okay, it was a bunch of those weird voodoo kids. They found me on board to put me on top of this spike all the time, thinking they were so funny.
and when you give him a piece of gum. LucasArts, they knew their shit, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, they still do, but
not to
we're
the same
not.
extent as like
No.
Grim Fandango and Monkey Island 2 and 3.
Madre de Dios, es el pollo diablo.
See, if you have a choice of saying it in English or Spanish, it's exactly the same thing. You just get the choice.
No, the humor is so on spot.
Do you have a reservation? I do. But please seat yourself, Mr. Oh, I'm beg your pardon, Mrs. Brian Stoop.
Oh, Cabana Boy.
My God.
Oh, I hate him. Oh,
What a issue.
oh, no, it's full of so many moments. It is.
Very, very, very good game. And drink the poison drink. And then you die and the credits start rolling.
I'm not dead. Hey.
And then it goes back down again. This is a life insurance policy. You cash it in when the holder dies. Welcome to Mutual of Stan.
Oh,
No, really, I
Stan
was dead
with
for a really long time, and you just got better.
yes. And the fact that Stan's consistent, like both through Monkey Island 2 and 3, he's just Stan. He's consistent.
Yeah.
He's always got the wavy arms and the fun music, and yeah.
And it's always got the jacket where the texture isn't on the jacket in the background, so it's always staying the same no matter which way he's pointing.
They've done that so well.
It's so fun because it started out going, oh, okay, so that's how they got around the limitations of the.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is a thing now. But by 2 and certainly by 3, they could have fixed that. But like, nope, no. You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee. I look that much like your fiance?
No fair.
You're using Captain Rottingham's insults.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Yeah. I'll hound you night and day. Then be a good dog. Sit, stay. There was one from that series of the insults That always annoyed me because it was the wrong answer, but it made perfect sense and it rhymed. But I can't remember which one it was. Yeah, I can't remember which one it was. I'm gonna... My streaming PC has given me a pop-up and I can't click it because Synergy won't let me. So I'm gonna be right back on external keyboard.
Okay.
90 seconds of ad, guys, because we have pre-rolls. We don't want those.
Do it.
Enjoy the ads. Come back. Do do do. All right. How we doing? Are you all done here?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, 93k. Beautiful.
You should get a chainsaw, and then we can go through some of these deadwood contracts a bit quicker.
Where do I buy the chainsaw? In the P menu, I guess.
Yeah. Why are we getting ad music from Lima? Little Spanish fly in the background going.
I have a chainsaw, but it seems to have no blade. And it sounds all electric-y.
Yeah. I'm not sure what Lima's doing, but
I don't know. I think he seems to be having an argument with himself.
yeah, classic Lima.
Classic Lima. It's a safety saw with no blade, yeah.
That's just called a sword.
Oh, there you go. There's the blade. So you can roll it like that. Okay, that's cool. I can use the flashlight on the chainsaw. It's a bit spooky.
If you come up here to field 50, where we're working,
Field 50. Okay, where's field 50?
or farmland 50,
That's 51. That's 52. Where's 50? There's
up to the right
49.
from the store.
Oh, 50's all the way over there. So it's nowhere near 51, 52, and 49.
Nope.
I had a USB.
Oh, okay.
Hope that USB thing works out well. I don't think he realizes he's hot mic'd. We'll know when we hear the toilet flush.
Would you like to be buried or cremated now?
Something.
When you're around, I prefer to be fumigated.
Smoking.
We were talking about the... Grumbles, did you ever play Monk Island? The series? Puzzle?
I didn't go through the whole series, no. I know roughly of it. But not
Tiger and I-
verbatim.
Tiger and I got into a quote off. Monk Island 3.
Tiger, I'm coming in hot.
Oh god.
Oh. Well, that was interesting. Oh, who put that tree there? Somewhere in here lurks a tiger. Found you.
Oh God.
As you can imagine, my journey here has been interesting.
Fraught with danger.
Mhm.
Yes. So.
Oh, I was about to cut the first tree I saw.
Yeah, no, don't do that. Have you seen these jobs before?
This is where we have to look for the red X, right?
Yeah, so if you come over to me here,
Yeah.
the tree itself will look like the one that's felled here, and then it'll have the red mark on it that's on this side.
Okay. Well, you walk really slowly with the chainsaw out.
Yep, which is why I always put away the chainsaw when I run around to look for it. So yeah, you see the red mark there? It doesn't even show across the track. I've already cut this down. But good job.
Oh. I mean,
up in front of a stump.
double tap,
Here's one.
right? Double tap.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure. Okay, so we got to look for... So I've got to put the chainsaw away. Oh, you found one. Good. So how many are there to go? I'll have to check the contract, I suppose.
We're up to 80 now, meaning we probably have 1 or 2 more.
Right.
If we had lumberjack, it would be easy to get stuff out, and then we could sell it. But
Holy, Dutch
it's also one of
Eagle
those.
and Free
Is it really worth
awesome.
it?
They just dropped 100 bits.
You move faster in crouch with the chainsaw? Really? Okay. I can't...
Maybe someone should
one
notify
here.
There you
Grumbles
go.
that his 3 WHELD TUC like a thingy should not be treated like how Grumbles treats his horses in red.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's gonna be 1 more somewhere.
So, thank you, Dutch. Today I learned that if you want to get
Yeah.
about with a chainsaw a bit quicker, you just crouch.
What?
Yeah. Apparently you can crouch shuffle faster with the chainsaw than you can walk with it.
That's...
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
Feels like I'm in some sort of Predator movie now, creeping about. There's something in the trees. It made me laugh a lot. I watched the honest trailer of Predator the other day again. It made me laugh so much. It's like, this film would have had a great mystery about what was going on if they hadn't shown you the alien ship landing, coming towards Earth in the first 5 minutes of the movie. And then it's really funny because then he cuts to all these different scenes with different characters going, there's something up there in the trees. And he's like, yeah, guys, it's an alien. And then it's like,
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but I don't think it's human. No, it's alien. They showed you the ship in the... Oh. And he gets more and more frustrated with all the different scenes. It's like, there's no mystery. You showed us an alien ship at the start. He's like, this film is better if you don't watch the first 1 minute and 30 seconds. I was like, that's so spot on.
Another one they did that with was Duke Nukem. They sort of did the same thing, where there was I don't remember if it was a Duke Nukem game and you had someone else's voice, or it was another game and you had
Hey,
Duke
Lanavar.
Nukem's voice, but they didn't change any of the things they said to the character. They just called him Sam or whatever, and he'd go, "That's not my name." But their
Yeah.
original voice lines wouldn't change. It
Angry
was just
Parrot
Duke
really
was getting
butchered
more
that
and more
message.
pissed off because people keep calling him the wrong name. And it's oh, you know, we know it's aliens. And no, you keep wandering and like no, it's Duke Nukem. It's not Sam Fisher or whatever it was.
Oh, Serious Sam.
Oh, is it Serious Sam?
Yeah, Serious Sam and Duke Nukem are notoriously similar.
That's probably what it was then.
We have a new contract, Grumbles. It's at 51. right
Oh.
next to our farm.
So exactly where I just drove from, having got here and found no trees.
Yeah, which is why I fast travel to these jobs.
All right. But how? Wait. Oh, I forgot you could fast travel on the map. I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah.
Oops. It's fine. There's no way I'm gonna get lost in this. Oh. How am I hitting so many trees?
It's as if you're in a forest.
Yeah, but if I was trying to hit one... Whoa! Okay, we're good. Whoa! How did that flip it? Oh, okay, I'm good.
Uh-huh.
That's ridiculous. The thing where I should have flipped, I didn't. And the thing where I shouldn't have flipped, I did. Flip's sake. Oh, this thing is fast. Let's go. I forgot how fast this one is. Beep, beep. Oh, yeah. And it steers really well at speed. It's not so fond of the curb. Oh, the brakes are insane.
Oh my god, I just picked up 6 logs at once.
Oh, nice.
Do you need a cigarette? Is that what you're trying to say?
Oh no, it's too heavy.
ATC.
I've grasped 6 logs. I can't pick them up. They weigh too much.
Yeah, exactly. Good luck getting that up in the air and loaded. Whee! Speaking of up in the air. Whee!
Uh-oh.
It's fine. Whoa! 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 Okay. I didn't expect to get stuck in that bush like that.
She said?
I tell you what, the sturdiest, they don't look like much, but they well built, these mirror arms here. Those are some tough mirrors. Toughest mirrors on the market.
Made from titanium.
Yeah. You want sturdy mirrors? Go to Tuk Tuk.
Sounds like it's like Temu or something.
Oh, God.
You sturdy mirrors now on Tuk Tuk. I like that Tuk Tuks would be the Barovian space program because they've got rear view mirrors in case someone follows you too closely. Bear 1, how are things looking up there? It's good. I see nothing in the rear view mirror. It's oh no, someone left trailer attached.
Did we need that?
Oh, I just remembered.
Instead of a booster rocket, it would be a tuk-tuk with a trailer.
What was the button for the beacon?
Home or delete? Or was it 0? I can't remember. There was one of them.
Oh, it's home. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could have had that on. Oh. I forgot about it. Oh well.
We have to get a minion siren on it too.
TC Freer says you can make a tuk-tuk in Space Engineers.
Why did you tell him that?
Yeah, exactly. Even I'm like, do you really want to give me that kind of information?
Speaking of not giving you information, I was showing Mari something in Hydroneer yesterday, and she was like, "You can never show this to Grumbles." Because he will go full stupid on it. That's not the word she used. He will
Go bananas.
No, there was something about not no lifing, but just like something to the similar degree, but you know, actually nice. Instead.
Yeah, that's why he goes bananas instead of pineapples.
Meh.
I don't think the beacon will help you drive any better. Hang on a minute. let's take a step back. What's this whole driving any better? Is that because my driving's so good that it can't get any better? Is that what we're saying here?
Yeah, chat. Let's go with that.
So here's a question from Captain Bonte. Is there a mod or a setting that prevents you from hitting street signs because I keep knocking them down? Welcome to Farm Sim, Bonte. That's street signs are an endangered species. Oh, actually, there is a setting. You go on this map because on this map the street signs aren't real.
No, some of them are.
Oh, some of them. Yeah, I forgot. Some of them are.
Tiger has made a point of running into all of them to check which ones are real.
Just quality assurance. That's all. That's all. Where the
I totally forgot what we were doing. We were cutting these trees down.
I'm out here in the woods alone.
I'm out here in the woods alone. So let's see if I can actually find one this time before tigers cut them all down.
Well, first you need to be in the actual circle.
Oh, I thought I was in the circle. I thought I was in the circle.
No.
Okay, I'm now in Tiger's inner circle. Found one, but it's lying down. It's a tree having a nap. If a tree takes as a short rest, is it a sap nap?
Oh no.
I'm
leaving.
What?
You can do the rest on your own.
No,
I'm gone.
I can't even see them.
I'm out of here.
No. I take it back. Look, I was just trying to branch out with my humor.
Okay.
I don't want you to leave. Please don't leave.
Now I'm actually
Please don't
leaving.
leave.
If you don't notice it the first time, I could have said if you didn't twig to it the first time, but I didn't.
Well, there you go.
Notice it the first time,
You should have done.
I want to remind you guys, I have a chainsaw.
Oh God.
I've got a truck. It's a rental cruise. I don't care.
Do you want the extra insurance? Yep, because you have a Toyota Camry out there that's going to see more airtime than a skateboard at the X Games.
That was when I used to play airsoft, like airsoft games. There was always some people who hired a rental car and then paid extra for the insurance and then used it on the game site as an in-game vehicle.
Oh,
and
God.
Came back with scratches and BB marks and, you know, occasional cracked windows and everything, and they just paid the deductible and went home. So the people are like, yes, we have taken this Land Cruiser and turned it into a tank by making a hole in the roof and fitting it with a turret, and we have made like LCT's Chevrolet Tahoe into a troop carrier by you know fitting 26 people on it, which we did 25 I think in one car at a time. Because it has the ledge thing on the side, so we had 3 people on each side and 5 people on the back, so that's 11 people, and the rest were in the car. And then some guy just shows up in a rented Toyota Prius.
Good God.
Like, how is that an in-game vehicle? Well, it's got it's the right color for our team. We're the blue team, and it's a blue car. And then it's got a little, they're like, yeah, I mean, yeah, but no, no.
It's not how this works.
Yeah.
It is now.
Well, I haven't found a single... Well, I've found a whole bunch of trees with red X's on them, but they're all lying down.
What's that lion over there? That's not a lion, that's a giraffe.
I'm not the biggest fan of playing spot the red marked tree in the forest.
Yeah.
It's not my favorite part of this game. I go so far as to say it's probably one of my least favorite parts of this game. because I don't see them.
This is where I wonder if it could be handy to have different graphical settings.
I was gonna say, is it, Grumbles, is it because your camera is in black and white and your game is also in black and white? That makes it.
So it just looks
difficult
like,
to see them?
yeah, it just looks like bits of the bark. That's what it is. I don't know. You did it? Oh, see, I found nothing. I'm not doing these anymore. I've spent 1,000 on a
They're for
chainsaw.
emotional support.
Yeah, exactly. I'm on the emotional support dwarf.
You know what?
Put that tree down. Whoa!
I can't even cut down other trees in anger because then we waste more money than. So it's a double whammy. I can't even take it out on perfectly healthy trees.
Okay, so we have another one close by if you want to try again.
Nope. Nope, I'm out.
Okay.
I've gone. I'm down the hill. I'd rather run around in circles, jumping up and down, going
Grumbles, think of it
sploosh
this
in the
way.
rice paddy.
Think of it this way, Grumbles. You're there as a dwarven representative to make sure that the trees are cut down. The evil, evil trees.
I suppose that's true. I mean, less chance of an elf infestation nearby now. So I quite like that. But again, that just leans more weight in the direction of cutting down the healthy trees. Because elves don't like building in the dead trees.
I mean, you're speaking more and more in favor of the lumberjack mod, which will allow you to actually say, allow cut down everything. Yeah.
Oh, does it? Okay, we're
Yeah.
getting that mod. Hang on, guys. Let's restart.
But no, like if we were to buy land that had a lot of trees on it for the purpose of plowing, we would need to get rid of the trees first. And in that case, having that mods temporarily
Yeah.
would be very nice, because then we could actually get the trees out of there, sell them, and then just do the thing we needed with the land afterwards.
Roger, yeah.
Something to keep in mind, at least. At least if we find some place, like, let's say you wanted a rice paddy up on the hill just outside of 28.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, it's kind of what I was looking at, that bit of land that looks out towards the ocean. I thought it'd be fun to try modeling the land so that we could have terraced levels of rice paddies. Depending on how the game handled that and whether we could come up with a good look for it. I thought that could be fun.
Oh my god.
I would like to roll us forward a day after the next contracts are done, so let's do that because I want to see if that's we're on day 2, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, May 2nd. So if we roll forward, we'll go through to June, and we might have some more things to do with the rice farm.
Yeah, I have a few logs left, but
No problem. No, there's no rush. I just wanted to announce it now so that we can just take any contracts that have got either a longer time period or that we can complete quickly. No pineapples in this TC.
No pineapples.
What sound does
see
a
the-
pineapple owl make? Woohoo!
Did you see the Illyrians drew the Duolingo owl in the lake?
Oh, I didn't see that.
I put a
God,
screenshot
Tiger,
on the
what-
Discord.
You look like something out of Among Us. I'm like, what the hell? Who's that guy?
He looks.
I'm
Are you saying he
Volvo
looks
Man.
sus?
I'm Volvo Man.
You are Volvo Man. Not to be confused with Volvo Man.
That's the guy who just rolls by. It's also funny if you know that Volvo means I roll.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Grumble said vulva.
Oh. then my joke makes no sense whatsoever.
But seriously, no, it says Volvo on my back.
Says Volvo on his back.
This is a Volvo jumpsuit.
Oh. Does that mean I get a discount?
No. Only if you roll with it. Meh.
Stand still, I want to hit you with this log.
You can't hit me. You can't hit me.
I love the idea that in the Swedish music charts, it's like, he's gonna Volvo with it. He's gonna... No, don't really work, does it?
No, it really doesn't. Whoa. Oh, that truck's doing a lot of moving. Have you even put out the safety feet? Oh, you have. Oh, God. Oh, that is
Yeah, you
terrifying.
think that's bad? You should have seen what it was like when I had 6 logs in the claw.
Oh, God.
Yeah, the
And
weather's
be
pretty cool in this
careful.
game. But this particular map has a lot of fog, which is a bit... Sometimes it's like, eh. Yeah, those chainsaws will come in handy when we buy that bit of land. Because, I mean, it's a long way off for us, but that bit of land that I want on the hill, which is that 50? No, 34. It's got a huge bit of forest on it. And all the way down to the coastline. I think that would be really fun if we did do terraced rice or vineyards like grapes. It would also be fun to look at. But right now, that's a pipe dream. We need so much money. So much money.
Yeah, the problem is some of the contracts that are well paid are also really arduous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The log ones are just insane. Like, that's really good. That's where the money is, I find. It doesn't take too long. It's fun playing log Jenga, and you get tons of money for it.
Now, if I knew that I could safely cut these up so that we could make smaller logs out of them and transport them and other things, I would.
Mm-hmm.
Tiger,
But, yeah?
stand here. I want to see if I can grab you.
The claw.
It's Toy Story. Now, it's easier for you to stand under the claw than it is for me to move the claw, buddy.
Well, get good, scrub. Oh, something happened. Aw. Let's try again.
Okay.
No, it just scooches me out of the way.
Well, if the alternative was, then it's probably better.
God. In breaking gamer news, someone has actually killed a character in Farming Sim. What?
The devs are
Ow.
surprised as they haven't added any mechanics around this at all. Are you trying to sabotage my work, sir, by standing on the logs?
I'm
Go away.
observing.
It's
Come up,
sabotage.
don't scooch me. Don't hey, heckin' rude. I'm here observing, okay?
Shoo.
No, make me.
I was.
I'm tenacious, okay? Oh.
Oh.
Ha
Well,
Oh my god, what the hell?
What are you wearing?
I am wearing my safety tweed.
safety tweed.
Oh God. Oh, this is terrifying. Oh Lord. Oh Lordy. Oh, you're catching on something. Oh, there you go. I think you noticed though. I don't think I'm giving you any actual intel here.
No, I would agree with that. I'm helping. How are you?
Yes, in best Jurak fashion, I'm helping. Ah! Oh god. This is actually terrifying. That approached my face at alarming speeds. That was kind of crooked, buddy. Don't know if you noticed.
Shut your face.
They are so awkward to handle, though. I know everything. Like they're
Especially
so.
when you're grasped two different parts of two different logs, and you go,
Yes.
no.
Yeah, the old log magnetism.
Then there's the whole funny issue of, are we gonna behave like chopsticks or are we gonna behave like logs?
Oh, yes. This is going to go very well. Right, I'm just going on a quick water refill run.
Right here.
Oopsie. Coming through. Oh my goodness, I've just created Farming Sim's first water rapids. Okay, we're good.
Why did I do that? It was fine, and then I fucked it up.
We're good.
Why did I do that?
Lock it down. Lock it down. Don't.
one
swerve.
Oh, it
Don't
is
swerve.
full,
Lock
yeah.
it
I
down.
thought it had a bit of a...
One is falling off, Tiger.
Okay.
Where are you guys on the map?
You can TP to my truck if you want.
No, I know it's better if I drive over there. Oh, you're just down the road.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me, I'll bring you some refreshments. I'm bringing tea and refreshments, tea and biscuits. We should be fine. I know where the limit is now with this. Whoa!
Tiger, you've stopped traffic. That poor person in a Prius is trying to get past. You blocked them.
Update on the tea and biscuits delivery.
Uh-huh.
Would you guys happen to be anywhere near the road between field 32 and 33?
Yes, Tiger's very close by. He can run over there. He's not helping.
Would
I am helping. I'm holding up
well-
traffic so they don't get in your way.
so here's the thing. When you're done with the log grabbing,
Yeah.
perhaps you could make your way over here.
Citizen London, I shall be right back.
Right here.
Yeah,
I'm on my way.
I was trying to bring refreshments over.
Uh-huh. In the tuk-tuk, perhaps? Or...
Yeah. And
How?
well, not just the tuk-tuk.
How?
Well,
What
It
in
all-
the world?
it all started to go downhill when we turned the corner and came downhill. Yeah.
How?
Any... Do you think
How?
Lima's log lorry could get this... pick this up? What if I...
How?
What? What if I unhook... You grab the water...
No. We're waiting for Lima.
Okay.
He needs to see this.
We've got to...
That's-
We've got to write this wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It's locked down. Woohoo!
I mean, you can walk along it from...
Okay, so
yeah.
here's my question. Like, okay,
Yeah.
come with me. We
Yeah.
are doing a dramatic reenactment here, right?
Yeah.
So where did you start? Where
Well,
did you start?
I started obviously from the farm.
Yeah.
And then we kind of went with the intention of going along the road, and then we kind of zigzagged a little bit. I think
Why?
she might have been a little bit like robust of the rear, should we say?
Okay.
And then we came, but then we got it. We righted it. We got back on the road. I'm not sure what all these skid marks here. I don't think that's anything to do with me. And then
Looks like something you'd leave because of how you were driving. But
yeah,
That's a different...
and then as we came around this corner, everything looked rosy. Then we hit this really thick fog patch, and yeah. Oi, watch it, white van man. He nearly ran me over. Did you see that? And then somewhere along here, there was some rolling and yeah.
And here we see more skid marks.
Yeah.
Left by,
Yeah.
Man in
Did you
Red.
take my idea of the Barovian space shuttle with the trailer full of fuel?
Well, yes.
Idea?
I went for the whole, well, if we take some ice with us, we'll have an O2H2 generator.
Uh-huh.
And we'll be able to make longer space journeys in the completely airtight cabin.
Wait, O2H2 is, isn't that hydrogen peroxide?
Well, not
Oh, not
okay.
combined, not
O2
combined.
slash H2. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It generates both oxygen, hydrogen, and a guitarist for Guns N' Roses.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You sure? I.
Told you.
Yeah.
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 What I like is that Archie, because Archie wants it known that this is his rental truck, so he projects his name onto the front of the vehicle whilst he's using the crane. Okay, I think you've got this.
Look at me.
Okay, I'm ready to steer as and when.
I don't know that I do have this, but let's go for it.
We're loving the confidence.
Okay. You might... I don't know why it's constantly trying to accelerate, even though I'm not. I think the pedal's stuck.
I think in a fit of desperation, it's trying to right itself.
I think it is, yeah. I reckon, I don't know, I think we can get this. We've got the other tractor. We could get more vehicles involved in this if it doesn't... Oh, there you go. Something's happening.
I think you should try to grab it by the trailer hitch, honestly.
Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't grab it there. Okay.
Also, I've noticed something funny about the number plate on this thing.
Yeah?
It's the same when it's upside down.
Oh, yeah. Huh. I mean, that makes sense. 69, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Checks out.
The whole thing with 69 is that it looks the same way. Looks the same way both ways up.
I don't need high-vis jackets or safety gear to walk on the foggy road. I've got my sunglasses on. And my fedora.
Maybe
I'm
that's
fine.
the issue, that you have your sunglasses on, so you can't
Well,
fucking see
the
where
fog
you're
came out of nowhere. Okay, you got
Uh-huh.
this. You got this. Yes!
Oh,
yes!
God.
Oh,
Oh,
my
God.
God, this is brilliant! Okay, now... Okay, and release!
Oh, God.
Yes! And... Oh, nearly. So close.
So close.
Oh, that was brilliant, though. Do it again. Hopefully you didn't throw me too far away. Well, you could move the truck anyway.
No, I'll be fine. I don't think...
Oh, that was...
Technically, I don't think you weigh anything for the thing.
Well,
so.
that's flattery will get you a long way in my family, sir. Gravity's got nothing on me. Hey! Whoa!
Fucking
It's
rude.
lucky you've got such strong shins. By rights, you should have been yeeted through the farm. If you imagine if he'd actually if that was a thing, if he yeeted you into the back of the log lorry, and the whole thing just went like into outer space.
No! I was gonna grab the car.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Yeah,
that.
we as a team, we've set the world record for tuk-tuk. Tossing the tuk-tuk.
That sounds wrong.
No, ask Jurek. I think that's an official Scottish sport.
That's caber tossing, but okay.
Oh, okay. You got this. You got this. Yes. Yes.
Should I go grab something that has a trailer that we can
Oh,
put it
yes.
So
Hey,
where are we going?
take me to where we can fill this thing up with water and then teamwork.
The idea of just taking this and
Yeah.
just going dip.
This is mine now. Okay, I'm ready. If we can get it halfway.
on? Oh, God.
Don't flip.
If you hang it
okay,
off the back, that should be more balanced.
Okay, I'm ready with this. I'm on the wheels. I'm on the steering. Oh, here we go. I can't. Oh, yes, yes. Oh. Okay.
I can't believe that.
Anyway, guys, refreshments are here.
Teamwork.
Teamwork. That was beautiful.
That had no right working, honestly.
That was beautiful. The fact that we got that done is amazing. Now I want you to both know that I'm resisting the urge to go full speed and hit Archie's truck just to see what happens.
Please don't do that.
Because I don't want him to have to pick up all the logs again or quit. So I'm not doing it.
Well, I have to tell you, one of those is more likely than the
Yeah,
other one.
exactly. Oh, like that would be not as funny as I think it could have been. Thank you for the rescue. That was perfect.
Oh, my pleasure.
That was so
Absolutely.
good.
That had no right working, but you know.
Hey,
here
this
we
is Barovian science.
It's a lot like orcish science. If we think it will work, it will work.
Yeah.
Except we're not fungus.
I like the fact that we can use the tuk-tuk to do the water refills. The best thing is when I took off, I didn't even check the status of the water and it was full already, so...
I think I'm gonna reset this.
The bicycle? Yeah.
Yeah.
We were just going to wait and see if Damien ever woke up, then he'd be like, where's my bike? But yeah, you should reset it. It's pointless stuck in the wall there.
I feel so bad whenever we play D&D and Damon's sitting there going, I'm trying to stay awake. I'm trying to stay awake. I'm
Yeah.
like, dude.
Definitely shaken. Well shook, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what we do. We fill up the back with milk and then I spin it. Milkshake.
Yay. Tell you what, people would pay good money for milkshake made like that. I don't think you'd get a business license.
Farm reared milkshake.
Yeah, yeah. The farm's called All Shook Up.
I saw a green arrow on the minimap coming towards me, and then it veered off into the woods. And I just see a bike going, twang.
Oh God. Well, I'm fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
I'm not helping you. I'm just not.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Don't
No,
you dare hit me! Don't you dare hit me, you son of a bitch!
Oops.
Goddamn kids and their mopeds. I like the fact that you phase out, like distance-wise, way before the bike does. So I just see a bike with no one on it drive off into the distance.
God. Oh, wow.
Off ramp. Aw.
X Games. I like the idea of you flying off things, and then all of a sudden the SWAT Cats theme starts playing.
ET phone insurance.
ET phone premium rate sex line.
That escalated quickly.
I think it's James Acaster, I think. Things you wouldn't hear in a sci-fi movie. ET phone premium rate sex line.
You know what? Yeah, fair.
That was pretty funny. See a log truck hightailing across a field going
Oh god. There's some laggage going on. Oh god. I'm okay. This is
Never
fine.
anyone being able to hightail across at that speed and those angles. That's very impressive.
It's Peruvian technology, okay?
Oh, I think I just experienced the ghost controls from stats.
Oh
Because
yeah.
this thing just went like zigzagging across the road, and I was like, I'm not touching anything. Where did you guys go?
I'm dropping some logs off.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Oh,
supervising.
you went that way. Oh.
Yeah, because if you go the west way to get here, that's the winding, tiny mountain road.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I didn't. I should have
I've
checked
done that
where the
once, and I
drop-off
don't wanna
point
do it
was.
again.
This will be good if I go through this. Oh, look at that. Oh, that looks amazing. Can't even see me. You can't see me. Whoa.
Moon Bear Sawmill.
Yeah. This is Mare Bear's like place.
I was more thinking, shouldn't it be Moon Bear Sawmill? 2 words?
Ooh, money! 101k. 102.
Nice. Get on.
Let's hightail it across this field.
Get in, loser. We're going to Vegas. Oh god. Oh god.
I've arrived.
We're out of here. Oh god.
Oh my god!
We're fine.
My safety tweed doesn't cover my face.
This is why I have a helmet. The worst part is, he is so
Oh, I see you
quick,
guys.
He's gonna catch up with us so quickly
I
now.
can, yeah, especially when I take shortcuts like that.
Especially when you look at the minimap and see one arrow going.
It's just doing like 360s
You
in the
know
air.
what? I don't think he's gonna catch up.
I think I just invented the 720. The tuk-tuk 720.
Okay, so if we go straight down here, it'll be next to a field, but he can't follow us. Let's go.
What? I'll catch him.
You probably will. We're doing 105 kilometers an hour here, though.
Okay. Oh, you're going down there? Wow. Rude.
Why, we were going dead straight. Why would you turn?
I didn't
Those are
touch a thing
giant
that-
cast concrete abutments. I run into those.
I didn't touch a thing. That's the best part.
We're gonna. Oh, I see a lot of spinning down there.
Wow!
What is
Wait,
going?
don't
I can
go
make
anywhere.
it.
Let's see how grub- Oh
Whoa! I made it. Hi.
Oh my god!
Oh my lord.
That was interesting.
Can I go with you in the tuk-tuk? Is it
Yeah,
a
sure.
two-person?
It's
No.
arguably safer.
Oh, sadly
No,
not a
there's no
two-person
space in there.
tuk-tuk.
I'd have to sit in my lap.
You say this like it's a bad thing.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Just strap.
Oh, that's quite good. You've got the acceleration, whereas I've got the top speed.
Oh god, look at that. Oh,
Whoa! Whoa!
That's a very sharp curve.
Okay, I'm
not touching
fine.
Anything.
Landed.
Let's just stay here for a bit.
Nailed it.
Oh, okay. What's happening now?
Let me help you up. That help?
It's being less than helpful. He lied.
I love the fact that we're like a sippy cup.
Yeah.
It just kind of corrects itself over time.
I like the way I look. Tweed, 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 tweed.
Oh, I
Wellingtons.
forgot again. Could have had my flashing beacon on the whole time.
Oh yeah. And I have spent
Whoa!
enough time with mopeds to know that this thing is way too quiet.
I was texting and
Yeah,
driving
I
again.
don't think this is a moped, honestly. This is something bigger than a moped.
Wait. I can make this way more realistic. Ring, ding, 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 ding.
Oh god!
Out of the way,
Where's
losers.
this going?
Get on, loser. We're going logging.
We're going logging.
Oh god, god, this thing is so unruly. Why? Oh my god. Fucking that away.
If anybody from Giant Software is watching, I'd like to both say thank you for these physics and apologize in equal measure. Where are you guys? Well, how have you ended up over there?
He ran into a post or like a telephone box.
Okay.
Not through choice, I want to point out.
Oh, hang on. We could probably go through the children's playground. What could go wrong there?
I saw Yvonne on the other one to the right of us. No. And now he's going across to the other.
I'm trying to catch up with him.
Stay there, Grumbles.
I'm here.
Oh god, space program. This is fine.
So,
This is turning into motocross madness and more than anything else.
Oh man, now there's a blast from the past.
Yeah. Right into the edge, up on the side, driving as far as you can before it goes twang and switch it back into the map.
Yeah?
little help here?
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
Helping.
Wow, that was a bunny hop and a half. Impressive. Okay, the first one round this tree 3 times without vomiting from nausea.
Okay, you first.
Oh,
The fact that you couldn't do it all the way 3 times before.
that was actually quite horrible. Oh,
Please hold.
little help. Oh
Okay.
yeah. Oh.
Dang it.
What are you guys doing? We're hanging out in the band gazebo. Well, can't park there, sir.
Oh.
My God.
Yes.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold
go on, one more.
Push. You can't park there, sir. There is a live edge table here. It's very nice, but it is going to block your progress slightly.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, cool trick, but didn't help.
Oh no.
Let me try again.
How did I have enough traction? Oh.
No, hang on.
Yeah, that'll help. Add some ballast at the back. Oh. Wow.
This is so bad at doing things. Hello? Can I be allowed? There you go. Okay, thank you.
That's why we need to buy one of those logging trucks, just so that I can pick you up and put you in the gazebo.
Yeah, exactly. I definitely think we should buy one of those. Those contracts are worth so much.
Yeah, I don't know how much the rental is.
I don't think it's much, but
While
So,
you guys are
I live
fiddling
here
about
now.
over there, I'm gonna have some corn dogs over here, and what looks like maybe some Thai food.
Oh, okay. I live here
Oh.
now. That.
oh wow, well done. No, that's impressive.
Coming down.
Yep.
Well, maybe.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. There we go. It was having a much easier way. Are you?
No, don't go away.
You right there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Sir, this is not how to get to the special sauce.
Oh god. Okay. Should we roll over to the next day?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go back to the farm in the safest manner possible.
Oh, where's the exit? Here.
I don't know.
The exit to the children's play area is...
Unfortunately, not accessible because we're children.
That was probably
Need
the
an
most
adult to open the gate.
appropriate location we've spent time in.
Not wrong.
Is this fog now, or is this just your exhaust?
Yeah, I think this is too. It smells like a 2-stroke engine.
Yeah.
So. Oh yeah. At this speed with a 2-stroke. I don't know how good my safety tweed is. But
I think
don't
at the
it's that
speed the
good.
tuk-tuk goes, I'd have had a stroke by now. Or maybe 2.
Two-stroke. Ah!
Okay, we're good. Hello.
I get off the bike. I turn back. I see. Hello.
It's fine.
Oh, that tuk-tuk is too much fun.
How is it you end up having like this cheek-hurting ache from laughing so much playing Farming Sim? You know that they've done something right with their product when that's the result.
Farming sim. I mean, you can farm in it, but that's not what we're simulating.
Farming Sim. Sometimes they farm.
Sometimes they sim.
Farming simulate.
Farming adjacent sim.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Just calm down for a
if we have
second.
the skid steer, that'll be fun.
Oh God.
I think, you know, what we could do is when we sell our rice and everything, have this triumphant, like, mega bucks moment, then we get some skid steer and we carry, like, the tuk-tuk on the raised up on the skid steer like a parade through the town. Part-time farming sim.
Holy shit.
Hmm?
Check the baling job on Farmland 7.
Baling job on Farmland 7. Wow! It's
Do we
almost
have-
like the game wants stats to wake up and join the game.
Do we
Wow!
have a square baler?
I'm honestly not sure of all the equipment we've got. Well, I think we've only got the mini baler, haven't we? We've got the lorry. What was the attachment thing that was purchased? What does that do? Is this just a grabber, or is it a grabber and a wrapper? That's just a grabber, right, for round ones. I don't think we have the round baler thing, but it could be worth
Where can we see like the farm equipment we have?
Oh yeah. So if you press start and you go to the little pie chart thing with the vehicle list.
Wait, press start.
Yeah, or escape for you, sorry. Whatever.
Yes, I don't have a pie chart.
So, okay, you've got the map at the top, right?
Yep.
So, like, the fifth one down, 1, 2, 3, 4, the sixth one down. Looks like
the
a bar
graph thing.
chart.
Okay,
Bar
yeah.
chart, sorry, not pie. I don't know why I said pie chart. Bar chart. And in there you've got the second tab, vehicles, and that shows you all the things we have in their current state and value.
And can we see anywhere what things are for sale?
Yes, so if you come back out of that and go to the P menu instead, then you can go to the fourth icon, which is the discount coin. There's a crop seeder, a header, which looks like a corn header. There's a lizard truck.
There's 2 corn headers, actually.
Oh yeah, there's another one at the end there. Yeah, the John Deere. Wow, that's massive.
Yep.
67%
Driving a
off as
car
well.
allows you to quickly travel from A to B. Yeah, but not as quick as a tuk-tuk.
No, nowhere near as quick as a tuk-tuk.
Possibly safer.
Possibly safer. Possibly more cargo potential too. But, you know. Who cares about that?
I was gonna ask, but it says Kaweco as the sprayer, I guess. My pen is made by Kaweco. I don't know if it's the same company, but it's spelled the same way.
Then it's likely the same company because they have a lot of licensed stuff. So
Yeah.
I mean, the bike is Aprilia after all.
Hello, we make things from sprayer farm equipment to a pen.
Oh.
I mean, Glock make, famously guns, but they also make
Musical instruments, the glockenspiel.
no, they
I mean, Yamaha
So-
drums and bikes.
and much more. But no, Glock they make equipment for horse insemination.
Yeah.
Oh. So Whichever way you look at it, Glock isn't shooting blanks.
Wow.
That's one way of expressing
Certainly
it.
a way of going for it, I guess.
It's,
Advertising slogans by Grumbles the Dwarf.
I mean, it brings a whole new meaning to shooting from the hip, though, right?
Hey-o. Okay, I'm just gonna take this contract and I'm gonna get started.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, let's
my
move on
word.
before someone brings up dual wielding.
Oh, no.
So is any of this stuff? There's this
All of
giant
it is
cedar
stuff.
thing. It looks. What's this one here? Coeco Profi 2. Slurry tank. Oh, we don't have that. Okay. But that John Deere header. Oh, but I think we had this discussion before, right? Our tractor wouldn't be able to carry that giant header.
Yeah, but that's a header for a specific harvester. So
Oh,
it's
for
not-
I mean our
so
harvester
it's-
wouldn't be able to. Yeah.
So that would be for taking off or taking on corn and such. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's a
I
bit
think we would need
specialized.
a bigger harvester for it, but
Yeah.
those headers, yeah, usually they've been pretty expensive too. So
So I mean, 67% off is but it's a bit like, well, we're kind of saving money for the future. At some point, it'll come up and it'll be like, oh,
Yeah.
that'd be handy. Okay, let's see. But we should have moved to June. So the other thing we've got to check is the status of our fields and price information, right?
So,
Yeah.
if I wanted to buy a lorry for tree logs, it's 221,000 euros. So that's not so bad.
Okay, yeah.
And then to buy the trailer so we could do the big jobs as well is 68,000. So 289k, and then we'd never have to rent one of those again.
yeah.
It's not so bad.
Not bad. Well,
Or-
exactly at like 7 to 11k per contract as well.
Yeah, or we could get one that is a trailer that you can hook up to like a tractor, I think, which is just 18k, but then I don't think you can transport everything at the same time, so you'd have to do multiple runs.
Yeah, I think we want, if we save up for the truck, I think that's going to, I mean, if that ever comes up on sale as well, wow.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Imagine that at 50% off.
Yeah.
So,
3 guys standing outside the shop one day, 5 minutes before they're open with their noses up against the glass going, "We'd like to buy the lorry, please."
We're not open yet. Okay.
With your face mushed up against the window. Hello? Is there anybody in there? We would like to buy the big truck, please. Oh, and also, if you want to buy like a forwarder, which is the thing you can drive out into the woods to pick up the logs with there, that's 350k.
Yeah.
wow.
It's very different.
I think that'd be if we were going into like a full-on lumberjack or lumber handling
Yeah.
firm.
There
Cornheader
are,
does the sunflowers as well. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, tempting. There is the smaller cornheader one that we could get, and that would probably go on our current harvester. I'm guessing.
I like that there's a miscellaneous section, which makes sense, but the miscellaneous section has a miscellaneous category.
Yep.
Double miscellaneous.
Very descriptive.
Yeah, you'd think with their love of symbols, they would have gone with the miscellaneous category, and then underneath the subcategory would just be the little shrug emoji.
Yeah, exactly.
What's in here?
Good luck working that out. Oh, did you take that baling contract?
Yep.
Oh,
Already
nice.
on it.
Okay. Oh, wow. 13% done already. Crikey. Oh, I'm going to do a fertilizing one. Because that's a good... those are pretty straightforward. That's 5 grand. Lee, there's one, the wood one for 13,200.
Yep.
Ooh,
Holy...
my streamer bot just crashed.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on.
You know, that's interesting. There's actually a corn harvest as well for 6k. Let's just take this one for now. Number 12. Okay, let's go and get our poop on.
We could just buy square bales of hay.
Yeah, I think that's for animal.
Yeah, but it doesn't say that. It just says bales, like
Yeah.
square bale hay. Bales to feed your animal with. Like, yeah, but we could also hand it in, maybe?
Oh, this is for making it, like not for.
Oh, okay.
Actually, it doesn't say anything if I need to transport it, or rather, I didn't check if I need to.
I like the fact that there are 4 chainsaws, and one of them is Husqvarna, and it's just the best one.
Oh, that appeared that side. Okay.
Completely unbiased.
And here we have the Husqvarna. No.
How, what?
Husqvarna.
You know the worst one?
Oh,
There is a Swedish
Solid.
axe manufacturer called Gränsfors Bruk,
Yeah.
which if you go to like a serious American woodwork or like someone who works in the woods, they will have their small forest axe. It is
Yeah.
like the best one you can get. But it's not Gränsfors Bruk in America, obviously. It's Gränsfors Brooks. And I've seen people write it down as Grand Ford Brooks, as in GRANDFORDS Like, how in the shit did you get to that? It's a Gränsfors Brooks. I'm like, oh, is it made in Nebraska? No, it's not.
That's Swedish.
Sweden.
Jag vill ha Norge.
Vilka fan, man! State sax papier.
Oh, so we okay. I have to go and buy some more solid fertilizer then.
Sucks.
Yeah. I'll have to fork that back in afterwards.
That's what she
One
said.
small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
That's all he could say before Thor here.
Hello.
I just arrived in my fantastic boat,
Kon-Tiki
78.
Just two people talking about funny Norwegian things that no one else understands.
It's a very narrow reference.
Yeah, it's very niche. Very niche.
Oops. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I wonder if I could.
Meanwhile, Grumbles is out here trying to start shit.
Would that be a thing?
He's always starting shit.
Yeah, classic Grumbles.
Can I? Well, I am dealing with fertilizer contracts, so it makes sense.
It was as if that was part of my joke.
Oh. Is that gonna? No, that's not a thing. Okay, well, oh, wow. I'm pretty good at auto riding
there's a whole
things.
roller coaster of emotions going on over there right now. I'm curious, but also afraid.
I've not used this thing before, so it's
Who's the boss, Luke?
it's fiddly.
The boss is fiddly, Luke.
The force is fiddly. Fiddly diddly dee. Detach. Attach. See, I'm being good. I'm tidying up after myself. I was going to leave it till later, but I thought, well...
I took a couple of wood transport contracts.
Nice. Boop. Did it.
Yay.
All right.
You know what? Baling contracts are kind of okay because everything is laid out in rows. You literally just have to make the bales.
Mm.
As long as you have the right equipment here, then these are going to be fairly quick.
Pretty stable piece of work. You don't find yourself having to be bailed out. Unlike when you use a tuk-tuk.
Do we have a baler for our tuk-tuk? That would be amazing.
That would be
think that
cool.
would- I think highly irresponsible is the word you're looking for.
Or amazing.
Hey. Those are not mutually exclusive. They can be both. What
Otherwise
can
known as amazing. This one I don't want to flip.
That's what she said?
No flippity shifty. Flipping the fertilizer trailer was one of the crappiest ideas he'd ever had. How do I get to this field? Left, okay. I'm going to ignore these suggestive arrows on the floor again.
Suggestive arrows?
Yep. That was...
What are they shaped like?
That was the name of my character in a in an R-rated Robin Hood rom-com that never got produced.
Suggestive arrows?
May I introduce to you Suggestive Arrows, our newest recruit. Okay, so unload. Now this one I might want to use the GPS. Unfold, I mean, not unload. Yeah, okay. Turn on. Go. Oh yeah, this is... Oh, I forgot. This is a massive spread. Let's go. Now please, Giants, add that thing that we talked about a few weeks ago so we can see on the mini-map the results of our work. Like the overlay. Nope, saving thing.
Is someone logging in or out?
It was just the save thing when I went to the map.
Oh, okay. My truck did a sudden stop. I'm like, what happened?
Okay, so there we go.
There's going to be some massive harvests in Field 1 and 2 soon.
What kind of crops are they?
I think one is cotton, looking at it.
Oh.
I'm not sure.
That was quite interesting with the cotton balls.
In Eco? Yeah.
Get your head out of eco, man.
No!
Fair.
I really want to try to do kind of a community thing, but with that slow burn.
Yeah.
Where we kind of agree on, okay, what's the next step we're going to try to unlock, and then we just kind of work together. We just work together and unlocking things.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of everyone having access to a research table, there's literally one research table. There's one thing where we kind of go through things. I really like that idea.
Absolutely. I'll be right back.
I agree. I think it worked well. The only thing that I wanted from the whole research thing was more clarity for everybody with regards to what had been picked and how that had come to be the decision.
Yeah.
Like I got the way they were doing it, but there was no way to keep up with that in character.
So I think,
or
so Jackie had an amazing suggestion that I think would help. Because a lot of people came into the world and didn't even know about the academy and the bank,
right?
And a few of these core mechanics.
Yeah.
Even though it was mentioned in the rules and everything that you had to go through, but for a lot of people, it's just going to be too much information at once.
Yeah.
So instead, Jackie suggested when you spawn in, everyone has one spawn place, little island floating above the academy or whatever, and the first thing you see are just basic signs walking you through, like, here, you are new in this world. These are the main things you need to know. And then the first sign is the academy. How does it work? How do we want you to communicate with us? You know, what can you ask of us? Then you walk around a tiny bit more, gives you time to absorb things and understand, and then you get to the next one saying the bank, you know, and just in simple terms explaining how things are going to go forward. And I really think that was a good thought, because there was a lot of people that spawned outside of the Academy Island and didn't get the free canoe, didn't get the survey and everything.
Yeah, like me.
Yeah. And I think it threw people off. Like the fact that you could actually go to the Academy and say, I want this. A lot of people that didn't know they could do that.
Mm-hmm.
So if they find a good way of doing that, then I think that could be golden. You kind of set the expectation for what's going on in the world. And that's where you could have the information. We will go forward as one society, and we will all decide on what research gets done together. And that would be the main key to letting people know that, oh, right, So we need to work together. Cool. I'm with you then.
Mm-hmm. I think, yeah, I mean, ultimately you have to make the information available to people via as many different ways as possible. Because some people like just won't read it, or they'll be in a rush to get their character or get to their settle spot or whatever, or it's just too much information all at once. So I think something like that, but I probably do it in a way where it was less sort of information, but maybe just like the critical points, and then I would do a thing where like everybody, as they sign up to the server, you get like a this is the book of the world or something, you know, like a lore book or whatever, and that would basically be an area on the Discord that's got all the key information you need. And then you could have, rather than maybe one place to spawn in, you could have multiple locations, and each of them features like a little 3x3 hut or like a bus stop or something, you know, like a reading board. And that reading board has like the 3 main things to be aware of, and then a reference to the book of lore or something. If any of this doesn't make sense to you, you've been furnished with a book of lore. Open this book of lore at any time and think about, you know, what it is you want to know. And the book of lore will magically present the information to you. In other words, go and search on Discord for what you're looking for.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's no like magic answer, but I think I'd probably do a combination of those two things, just so that it doesn't feel like too much information at once.
Then there's the whole thing of how do you prevent it to be too much admin too?
Yep.
Because, you know, like Bodis, Ayana, Outlaw, Stealthhawk, they were all players, but they were also the admins. Flowers, of course, too. And so you need to allow them time to actually play, not just be admin. So, yeah. These are some of the things that are really hard to balance.
I think it would have been interesting if it would have been interesting to see with the progression thing as well, like how the progression related to the different towns and the contributions made. Because that was another thing, is that it felt like a cool concept for the progression. I still think it's the best one that I've seen in Eco, but I think I felt also that it lacked feedback from me. Like I didn't know, well, have I helped or have I not helped, or like who did what, not in a way of competition, but just to understand and give recognition. Because I think also the people that were able to spend like a bit more time and you know, maybe were a little bit more familiar with the game mechanics and everything else, they're obviously then most likely to be the ones contributing more. And I did feel a little bit like there was an attempt to, not in any big negative way, but like there was a bit of, oh, we can hurry this bit up a little bit if I do this, you know? So, yeah, I think the lack of feedback or whatever, and it felt like it was turning a little bit into, you know, 3 or 4 characters, or let's say players more than characters, because there didn't seem to be any correlation to the characters. It seemed more about the players. So these players have done this, ergo we're moving forward. Like, okay, and what's the story side of that? How did that tie into their characters and their towns and all that kind of thing, you know? But that's always me, because I'm always a stickler for like, what's the story side of all this?
I think for announcements and such to let people know that there's a need, that there's something going on, the use of Discord would be better than signs everywhere.
Yes. Yeah.
And I think that would help at least me as a player to kind of catch on to the story, like you say.
Yeah.
Like if someone did something big to help the academy, putting the announcement on Discord that this was done for the academy, and we are proud to announce blah blah blah, you know, kind of like a news post, then I would feel like, oh yeah, this is something that I as a character could have read on a town poster, and let's say I did that.
Yeah.
I have no problem with that.
Yeah.
But I also feel like I've been kept up to speed on what's going on in the world. Not
Yeah.
just,
A couple sandwiches, I'll be right back.
No
suddenly
problem.
we have lasers. Like, huh?
Yeah, exactly. I think you're right, Tiger, and I was thinking along those same lines as well with a news article or like the Daily Proclamation. So here's the Daily Proclamation, and it's always like the same sort of time in the same channel each day, and it's like, these are 3 significant events that happened. A meteorite fell to Earth and damaged property on the outskirts of Barovia. Also, progress was made in technology in the area of the printing press, and
Yeah.
you know, thanks to major contributions from ankle biters and crossroads or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
And then everybody, so it would be just like, oh, everybody read the newspaper today, so we know what roughly. I think that would help keep it more cohesive for everybody, and because you want all your players, because I suppose that's one of the things that I've always find a bit jarring, is that on the one hand we didn't have this like, what's the state of the actual RP world we're living in, and on the other hand there was what was it, like people using all of the information that the game offers, like, oh, such and such things are available for sale over on the other side of the planet, and so you know, it felt a bit disjointed in having you've got all that meta information, and I don't mean that in a critical way. You've got all that information that people are using to go and like buy things, sell things, use shops and all the rest of it, and yet we don't know that the printing press was just unlocked. How would how would all the price information for the price of rice be known globally instantly by everyone who bothered to look it up, and yet a technological breakthrough, the steam engine has been invented, and yet nobody knew that, you know?
So they are looking at the, like, I overheard this on Bodus' stream. They are looking at the ability to block certain global information.
Yeah, mainly because people were cheating.
Yeah, but it would also block like the economy screen, where you can't look up how much are other people asking for this, and it would make like the pricing of items completely different, because then it's, what is this worth to you? Is it worth it to you to go traveling across the globe to figure out who has the best prices, or do you just do this thing, you know?
Yeah, this is why I personally always dislike the stores in Eco, because I feel like they detract from roleplay.
Also, if you do that, Tiger, you can also have the RP of being, hey, the mailman travels the world and delivers mail, so if anyone knows who has the best prices on something, ask the mailman.
Yeah. And I think that could be really cool to do, honestly.
Yeah, imagine there was like a little mail company or something, and they were the only people that got certain information, like whether a tech has been unlocked or not. And maybe that's a bit excessive, but like that's the only way you could find out would be, or you could tie it to the different towns and say, well, look, Barovia has been the ones driving the farming technology progression because they're predominantly a farming village. So, if you want to know where we're at with that technology, go and talk to representatives of Barovia because they've got the latest info. And the admins just gave you that, you know, the academy just gave the leading town contributing to a project was where you had to go to get the, or they could get the prototypes of things that have just been unlocked. So the only place you could find, you know, for argument's sake, a Tonk might be in Barovia because, you know, I'm not talking about, you know, who had mechanics or whatever, but just as an example, that's the only place you could go and see the world's first Tonk. And you had, like, maybe there'd be a cooldown period, like, we just unlocked this tech, but it's only available here because of the leading contributions of this village for the first 24 hours.
Yeah.
Again, not a fully fleshed out idea, but just like a rough, off the top of my head thought.
Hey, that's my truck.
I know, that's why I jumped out of it. But no, so they were asking for more people to do more non-profession tied jobs, and I really like that idea, but it needs to be available for that to make sense, you know. But I would love to do that, but in order to do that, I would spend my entire day doing the rounds, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, that was some good money. Yeah, no, there's definitely some good ideas. I probably won't be able to make their town hall because I imagine it'll be of an evening, a late evening. I'm not sure. He said 12 o'clock central.
Yeah, so 7 p.m. for us, right?
Yeah, so maybe. Maybe.
Did they pick a date?
They were asking for votes on dates.
Yeah, there's a poll up, but I think, I'm not sure if it's ended already, but it's pinned in one of the channels.
Okay.
But most people were voting for today already, so.
Oh, okay. I like the idea of having like a news board in a town, and you'd have to pay the postal service to come and update it.
Huh. Yeah.
Like, oh, I guess, have you seen? There's an update on the board, and like, oh, look, the postman's here.
Yeah.
And the postman goes up and posts the latest news on the board. Barovia has uncovered the technology behind the steam truck.
Yeah, just things that make tie the progression thing more to people's characters and stories.
Yeah.
Rather than it just being a game thing of like, for players, oh, we unlocked a thing. Because
I think that's where we're gonna end up there slowly but surely.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
This was the first season of properly
for sure, yeah.
getting to test out what they learned on the test server.
Yes, this is true.
And they've already learned a lot. And from what I understand from Bodas, he is already kind of going, yeah, this is moving in the right direction. We're learning. We are enjoying. This is cool.
I do hope there's no oncoming traffic. I have the world's widest corn header. It's ridiculous. I have this awesome Tonk as well. The front is tracks and the rear is steering wheels. This is very cool.
Name of your...
It folds? Yeah, but this is folded. If I unfold it, it'll be even more... no, that's just the top of the harvester with this, yeah. No, I should have put it on that trailer thing to drive on the road, but... I figured I'd wing it.
But unfold, and you're gonna wing a whole lot more than just that.
I don't think I can make it through this, whatever this is, road obstacle. So I'm gonna just go off the field here. Thankfully, I've already arrived. Now, does corn give a swath? I don't think so, right?
Not sure. What the hell's going on?
Was that your having shenanigans?
Yeah, no, like it's something's going on. It could be just because I'm skirting the field right now while I'm trying to do some plowing. So it's both inside of the lane, but it's at the same time outside of it. So it's having an odd time following it, I think. A bit awkward. We'll see. I'll let you know how it progresses once I get inside the field.
Okay. Also, take a moment and tab to my harvester.
Do it. Do I dare? Lima, you do it first. I'm afraid.
Oh, I've already done it.
Look at that.
Oh no. Okay.
No, it's not a bad thing. It's like, just look at that thing.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Hello?
Look at the line that I'm making as well. It's so good.
Oh my god.
I like the front treads.
Yep.
Is this the big harvester or the header that's in the shop?
It could be.
Because if it is, we might need to just pick that
This
up.
it's called the Geringhoff North Star 1830.
Oh, I'll have two of those.
This is such a cool tonk.
Look what you done. You made Urban very excited.
Yeah. He's so excited he even added an exclamation mark. We've got episode 2 of our Space Engineers series going live tonight as well, so it's super exciting. And I got 3 and 4 finished in editing yesterday, so
Oh, nice.
that's good. So I've only got to do episodes 5 and 6 on my days off. Because I was a little bit stressed having like been 4 episodes
Holy
behind.
Texas Shule is awesome. They just dropped to hundreds.
Hey sir, how you doing? How did the yarn bowl come out in the end, bud?
She thinks
I had to
my
go and have a bit of a
tractor
rest.
is
Here's an
sexy.
observation.
Everyone's
If we're
sing
gonna
along.
Hey
have
Langor,
a
how you
plow,
doing? Thank you for
we're
the
gonna
cheer,
need
buddy.
a really big tractor for it.
Yeah, but we need a bigger tonk. We need this. This is I can't play this game and not have this kind of machinery in my life. This is
The harvester, yeah.
this is flipping amazing. Look at
I
this.
Just nailed it. New record. 5 logs in one grasp.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
And I actually moved the 5 logs into the truck.
Well, that.
Hula made a yarn bowl from start to finish yesterday on stream.
Yeah, Cherry, I was watching a lot
Yeah,
of
it was
that.
beautiful.
Thank you, Texas Shule,
Wow,
for
that's so
tier
many hours
1
of work,
gift
because also
sub
having to
Langor.
keep up with chat and everything at the same time.
And Ratty was kind enough to give me a sub.
Oh,
So-
nice.
Who
So
knows,
you were
like,
able to
thanks,
say
I
things
feel
to
like I've been
distract.
ignoring LZT.
Thank you, Hula. Appreciate you, my man. Good stuff, mi amigo.
Well,
It was
you don't
fun
have to
hanging
worry
out
about
yesterday.
ignoring LCT, he's Swedish.
Hey, mye dritt fra kysten her.
How
The sea is supposed to be salty, not the jokes.
Yep.
how similar is Swedish and Norwegian?
So,
Yeah.
it's one of those things that I always bring up when it comes to languages, because we have, like, it's distinct enough languages that they are their own thing, but we do fully understand each other to more, like, to a bigger degree than, let's say, Spanish and Portuguese does.
Okay.
Even.
Yeah.
So Jurek made a very good point the other day when we were talking about this, where it's more akin to the different versions of Scots, Gaelic, and what's the last one there?
Hey, Real Slayer.
Yeah, so it's the different versions.
Yeah,
of
episode
Gaelic,
2
but,
dropping tonight,
also
9
different
o'clock.
versions of Scots Gaelic, you know.
So in 7 hours time.
Where there are very distinct words that are different, but if you speak one, you will be able to mostly understand the others.
Okay, that's cool.
It's also, like, we talked about this when I did my linguistic studies. It is politically convenient to label them as different languages.
Yeah.
Okay.
For example, we say this is Danish because they're in Denmark. This is Swedish because they're in Sweden, and this is Norwegian because they're in Norway. But linguistically, they could all be considered dialects of the same language because they are mutually intelligible.
Right. Okay.
We just do it that way because it's geopolitically convenient, as opposed to the other end of the scale, which is Mandarin Chinese, where they say everyone knows that Mandarin is the biggest the language in the world. Well, when it comes to like native speakers, L1 as it's called, like primary language, but it isn't really. It's just that there are a lot of languages in China that, for political reasons, they label as dialects of Mandarin, even though they don't understand each other. But politically, it's very convenient for them to say, oh no, that's just a dialect of Mandarin, even though it's just a completely separate language.
Would we add Icelandic into the group? No, we can't.
I mean, Icelandic, we could probably understand most of it.
Interesting.
Yes, but it is distinct enough to not just be a dialect.
Well, if you understand like the root word that we've all descended from, then it makes sense. Like I, as in me, in Swedish is jag. In Norwegian it's jeg or eg. And in Danish it's or whatever, you know, what they say.
I was waiting for a Danish joke to come out from one of you guys. I was like, any minute now, there's going to be a Danish joke, and there it is.
Yeah, but it's accurate though, no one can dispute that. But when you realize that the original Norse word was eka, then you go ek, jeg, jag, easy, and then eka to eg in Norwegian, like then it makes sense. But you know, that's the problem with Norwegian is that it's been completely Danishified, so much so that they have two Norwegians now. They're trying to restore what it should have been like, rather than having Danish with Norwegian pronunciation.
Yeah, the problem about that is how Ivar Olsen went about that, and he, instead of actually creating a good language, he absolutely bastardized everything and ruined it for everyone. Whereas you would need to have an understanding for Icelandic in a broader sense in order to be able to pick up on more on that, because the average Norwegian, the average Dane, and the average Swede will not just sit down and listen to someone Icelandic and be like, oh yeah, I completely understand this. Whereas if we listen to each other, there is a much higher level of understanding.
Cool. That's fascinating. I love it. I always find languages fascinating like that, how things got to be the way they are. And especially that you guys can kind of understand it. So if I understand the conversation correctly, somebody who, for example, just grew up, born and raised in Norway and wasn't taught the other languages would be able to sit down and have a conversation with a Dane or a Swede, and half a conversation with an Icelandic person. Or they could muddle their way through it.
Yeah.
There are also like special circumstances where me and Tiger and I are concerned, because I used to live in Norway, so I speak Norwegian fluently. And also, if you're, say, I don't know about you, Tiger, but I'd say 45, maybe 50 and older and Norwegian. A lot of kids' TV back in the day wasn't produced in Norway. It was Swedish stuff, and they didn't dub it. So it was just Swedish kids' TV that they licensed and showed in Norway. So
Like-
a lot of Norwegians grew up with Swedish TV.
Like we're talking the stuff like Emil, people. Oh, what's it called?
On Bullebyn, maybe.
Yeah. God, there are so many things I've forgotten. But yeah, no, I grew up on this. Not just the kids in the 70s and such. But and that has definitely helped. Like Pippi Longstockings.
Yeah.
Madicken, yes. Vi på Saltkråkarna, I think it was called.
Yeah.
Yes. And that has definitely helped me understand a lot of it in daily life.
Oh, that's
Maybe
cool.
more so than people growing up now.
Not sure about... I don't think we want to read those two show names out next to each other. Really. Madicken, my chicken?
Madicken is a Swedish name, which is quite unfortunate. I realized that.
Yeah.
I have a friend whose name is Love, which is a nice old Swedish name. Unfortunately, when he goes abroad, his name is Love, because that's how it's spelled.
Oh.
Well, tell that to my good friend Old Seaman.
Yeah, see, my real name is Simon, and if I had been Norwegian, my name would have not have been spelled that way. The O would have been an E and pronounced Seaman. And I was like, you know what? No, I'm good.
So what's your name? Old Seaman. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're just gonna leave that then. Yeah, he's a sailor too, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you go back a little bit in sailor traditions, and you realize that when you were hired on as a seaman on ships, your logbook was called a certificate of continuous discharge.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Makes it worse.
Captain
Yeah, so many
Seaman
ways.
and his log of... Oh god. What a terrible...
Yeah.
Children's shows that never made it to air. Terrible.
Never made it off the...
Yeah,
off the
they never
drawing
got
board.
out of the writer's room, yeah. Thankfully. So, yeah, no, that's what I mean. Obviously, regional things as well. It's the same in any language anywhere in the world, right? You either get the hard cut of a border, and for whatever historical and political reasons there is a hard cut, or you get just this intermingling of languages. And it's like when I understood a bit of Portuguese and I was part of an extended Portuguese family, not in any way fluent or whatever, but enough to get by little polite things and whatever. And then when we traveled through Spain, I could understand like the Catalan region quite well.
Yeah.
And you go to somewhere like Madrid and it's like, I have no idea. These guys speak 200 miles an hour. I have no idea what they're saying at all.
Yeah. So that's also like if the accents in Sweden are very varied because it's a long country and Norway has the same issue.
Yeah.
So you get traditionally you get quite insular like communities that develop their own way of talking. Like
Okay. I have the perfect example that's from my own municipality. I live within a part of the municipality that when we pronounce R and L, the tongue is very far forward in the mouth, also known as a thick sound. So we would say myra, also cola, you know. However, if you travel 14 kilometers to the so-called municipal center, they move the tongue very far back in the mouth. Suddenly there's a huge change in the pronunciation of just these simple letters.
Mm-hmm.
And it's 14 kilometers. It's not even across a fjord. it's just simply a different part of the municipality, and that's the sort of stuff you'll find everywhere in Norway because of how isolated even small communities have been from each other.
Mm-hmm.
it's one of the islands we have in Sweden. We have two big ones, Åland and or Öland and Gotland. Öland is very like they're both long and thin, but the changes in dialect from the bottom to the top is very distinct because they copied their accent is influenced heavily by the equivalent on the mainland because they used to take their boats across and sell eggs and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. So practical reasons, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So the accent there is very, very varied on a very short distance as well.
Also, I think Tiger can back me up on this. You have to say Öland. Öland.
Isn't there a ship or something called
Yeah,
that?
yeah, exactly. So for whatever reason, we just always go Öland, like poor little thing, poor little Öland. I don't know where it came from, but it's just become like a thing. Öland.
I think we were hunting down this poor little ship once together, and he had no choice. Like all he could do was just try to run from us, and every time we spotted it, like,
somebody would catch up to him and he'd be like, Öland.
Öland.
I'm sad, I can't get away. Yeah.
He tried.
He did.
And then it just became a thing.
My chat is I think we talked about this a little while ago. The like the symbiote boss in Marvel is called Null, but not Null, but Knull.
Oh,
which is
No.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I vaguely remember us having this.
Yeah. First time he got introduced in Norway, everyone was like,
excuse me?
"You sure about that?"
Was that the F word one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I remembered that. I guess you don't want to run into contract difficulties and have everything end up null and void.
No way.
Hey, there was a car that I can't remember what car it was, but they thankfully they changed the name before they launched it over here, but it was a Japanese car. I think
Honda Jazz.
Sorry.
The Honda Jazz.
Yeah,
which would have had a completely different name around here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't think that jazz was the best replacement word.
No.
Because if you go into what jazz means originally, that kind of means something
Yeah.
similar.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we exchange it for the Swedish and Norwegian and like Scandinavian word for the lady bits, and we replaced it with a word for the F word instead. Like, oopsie. So yeah, someone needs to give them access to Google Translate before they come up with any more names.
We can resolve this slight naming faux pas. I've come up with this and a whole marketing campaign behind it.
Yeah.
All right,
My
I'm
favorite
gonna
is
go and
still the
grab
Mitsubishi.
a drink. I'll be right back.
Favorite is what?
The Mitsubishi.
What's the Mitsubishi one?
Well, in most of the world, it's known as the Pajero.
Oh yeah.
Not in Spanish-speaking countries.
No, that would be
No.
that would be
Well, I mean, it translates to wanker, but
Yeah.
you know,
one who fiddles with themselves. Yes.
there's no nice way of saying it. It's just, yeah. It's an excellent car. I actually want one. No, one of my best friends had a Spanish girlfriend for some time, and they were out walking, and she suddenly just broke down laughing, crying while pointing at a car. He didn't understand a single thing until she explained, and yeah, that's when he made me aware of it. And I was like, well, that's unfortunate. Well then.
Back to the drawing board. back to the naming board.
It's a Mitsubishi Viper, not a BMW.
Bare masse vax.
Bare makkverk. Bare makkverk.
I didn't catch that.
Bare makkverk.
And that is
Well, makkverk. How do I translate that? It's basically, makk would be a worm, like an earthworm, and then produced by it's simply something that's produced by worms.
I see.
Pure junk, yeah, pure junk, but it's
the classic one is always Ford, found on road dead. Lotus, lots of trouble, usually serious. Saab, sämst av alla bilar.
That's not true, though.
No, none of these true. But Volvo is vi orkar lite vi också.
I love that.
Renault, 4 hjul och en bult. It doesn't work if you pronounce it right. Trying to think of any other ones. Thinking forward på våran gård. Something about a ditch. I can't remember which ones.
Oh, I think I know that one. Yeah, Ford, of course, fixes och repareras dagligen. That's true.
That works. Yep. I've never heard that before. But that's good. That works in
It's
Swedish
good.
too.
Oh, someone did one for Opel once. What was that? I mean, there's an easy out on that, and Skrupel.
Yeah, no, that works.
Fälle in allen Teilen. I like that. Oh, that's excellent. Oh, I hadn't heard that one before.
Okay, I have returned with hot tea.
Grummel's got and went and got himself a hottie. Wild boys in the fields.
Do 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 do. Oops! Don't run straight into the corn header with your face. Painful.
Let's go ahead.
I haven't heard that one before, the parry.
We were talking about what abbreviations for cars mean.
Yeah.
Like Lotus, lots of trouble, usually serious. Ford, found on road dead.
Oof.
I've got one from chat saying never buy the 3 Fs. Ford, Fiat, and French.
Wow.
Wow.
It's very specific, very broad all of a sudden.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm just gonna very quickly go make myself some lunch.
Cake lunch?
No. But
I don't know why that's called that, because that is candy. That is not a lunch.
I mean, if you're out and about on skis and you have a quick lunch and you have an orange, ta-da, quick lunch.
It's a lot of chocolate for a lunch.
It'll keep you going for a long time.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a reason why they advertise that as the best thing to have with you on trips. Such. Anyway, be right back. Yep.
How's the contracts working, Lemur?
I mean, this is maybe the worst position ever. It's on a small winding road right next to a steep cliff.
Oh.
And my truck is very top heavy.
Oh, okay.
So I'll let you know. And also I seem to have grabbed these 2 last logs in an X formation, which is not really helpful.
Yeah, there's times when the magnetic logs are helpful, and then there's times where it's like, damn it, logs.
What? Stop doing that. Just log.
Yeah, just be logs. Hey Tilted, how you doing? Hello, all grumpy.
One down. It's still the first contract.
Need to check how much more that truck can take, actually. This is fun, this big harvester, though. I like this one. And the thing with these harvesters, it looks like you're just giving the field a big hug as you go along. Come here, corn.
Oh, there's a deer. Deer in the road. That is a very strange deer who did not run off right away, and it ran 30 feet into the woods and stopped there.
Yeah, I reckon the truck is... We're going to have to take a load to the thing before we're done here. And the question is to get as much overrun out of this contract as possible. I guess we do the full load earlier. I don't know. Okay. Gotta turn the HUD back on for this. I can't see. Okay, we're 47% on the harvester, and this is cool gear though. We're at...
I like the fact that I'm not the only one who's ignoring the stop signs, including the AI. They don't seem to give a toss.
Yeah, that's the weird part. We programmed the AI not to stop because they're perfectly safe, accurate drivers. Extra doubt?
I like the fact that I'm driving down a one-way street, but when I get to the end, there's still a stop sign there facing my way. Like, why are you facing this way? No one's supposed to come down this way. And also there's a... Yes, it's a one-way street. My way. Get out of my way.
I am the larger vehicle, ergo I have right of way.
I'm bigger than you. Get out of the way.
Yeah. Nice, look at that. 138k we're on. Beautiful.
Yeah, and I haven't cashed in my contract.
Mm-hmm. Woo!
Here we are.
Oh, I want to check the... What was the thing on discount again? Okay, so the one on the discount is the C16F 12 meter wide header. And the one I'm using... See if I can remember the name when I see it. No. Ah, Curvenerland was that, wasn't it? No? Oh, I thought it was that one. New Holland is the tractor, is the harvester. The harvester that I'm driving is 740,000. Wow. Oh, was this it? The 980 CR 1830. So it's 88 grand for that. But then I think you have to combine that with that harvester. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So to get this, we'd have to get this harvester, which is 740k. Oof.
That's a lot of money.
That is a lot of money. That better be a bloody good sale. Better be 69% off at least.
Absolutely. What's the biggest discount you've seen?
I think about 60 summit. What was the one that we've got right now was 67% on that John Deere
That's
header.
quite good.
Yeah. So they're usually in like the 40 to 60 range, I think. Hey, Reckless Rat. Happy Sunday, bud. Welcome in. I missed it. Gotta say as well, this one handles really well, this harvester. Although I think the one where it was a bit fiddly was the double tracked red one that where they steered forward and rear, and you can lock. I think you can lock one set of the tracks. I don't know how much we're going to get for our rice. That's next month. We're going to sell our rice. We've got 15,000 liters of rice. We definitely don't. We're not going to get that much money, but it's going to be fun to start selling our own crops.
Yeah.
Takes a while probably until we get to a scale where we can, especially for the wood contracts being so lucrative now with that mod. But I think it is, the prices listed, I think they're all per 1,000 liters, right?
No clue. I have literally no idea.
Oh, it's just doing the save thing, hang on. So, someone on chat will know. So if we look at the prices and we go to rice, right? We have 15,000 liters of rice. And in July, so right now the price does a little bit of a dip. And then in July, it goes back to typically around 3,465, which I think is per. So that's not bad. So we might make 14k or 45k or something.
That's very good.
If chat help me with the maths, but yeah, sounds about right. Where did I leave the truck? I've got this giant truck and I've lost it. There it is. Yeah.
I would like more of those stabilizing leg things for my for my hauling truck, and preferably a little bit further out.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, or just some slightly thicker ones that actually do stabilize.
Yeah.
As opposed to these tiny little stalks that...
Yeah. Oh, these look like they look like stabilizers on a kid's bike, is what.
Yeah.
They don't stabilize much.
They're kind of giving you the license to lean, but not not with all the weight. It makes me wonder how accurate that is in terms of... I know the physics in the game is always wonky, but... Meh. 69% done with the harvests.
Nice.
All Right, I gotta drive to the drop-off point. I better check which one it is. If anybody would like a go in the harvester, it's open for a bit. Harbor Green Elevator. Yeah, no worries. Just in case anybody wanted to have fun in the harvester. I mean, it's kind of cool one. So I've got to go... Ooh. Okay. Okay, no tipping this truck. It's really weird having this giant truck that is electric. It's so silent. I zoomed in because I was like, why can't I hear the truck? And it's like, oh, because it's an electric truck.
That's weird.
Oh yeah, Bonte posted a picture. I don't know if you saw it as well, Tiger. The one where he flipped his harvester.
I saw that. Like, how in the
pretty,
world?
Yeah, pretty impressive. Yeah, I do want to take this road, it looks like. I think. Oh, that's a good one for Lima.
Hmm?
Hey, Lima.
Hmm?
Why can't you make clothes out of cheese?
Why?
Because from our phrase.
I was expecting a cheesecloth joke.
I try harder next time. I've been spending a lot of time in space and the lack of air's gone to my head.
If anything, it's an improvement.
What?
Oh god. Could you imagine if the next iteration of TigerBot was super sarcastic and just almost... Like,
He goes from being a beloved character to an absolutely hated. It's like, oh no, it's that bot again.
you know the
Thank you
butler
for the
in
sub
The
on the
Nanny?
YouTube. Welcome aboard.
Yes, Niles.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh, that's so weird. I haven't watched that in years and years and years, and I saw a clip of it on YouTube yesterday.
A clip of what?
The nanny. Nanny named Frame.
Oh, I don't know much of that show. I just remember that the lady had a really annoying voice.
Yeah.
The nanny or something like that, and it was like, oh,
Yeah.
I won't be watching this show. I won't be watching this show. That's a long time ago, though, isn't it? So my attempt to use this suggestive arrow street hasn't gone that well because a car came the other way.
Good morning, Grumbles, and
Oh my
goodbye.
god, I even thought about when I was making my sandwiches earlier, while you guys were here talking about eco, I thought about the nanny. And I haven't thought about it in, decade plus, easy. Get out of my head, Tiger.
It's the universe speaking to you.
No. Watch the nanny.
Hey, Grams, thank you for the tier 1 and the 32 months. I really appreciate your support. How are you doing, Grams? Grams, did you catch any of Hula making the start to finish cherrywood yarn bowl yesterday? That was good television. There's going to be a whole video of it, I think, on the tubes. Okay, I've heard of being stuck between a rock and a hard place, but I'm now stuck between a light post, a lamp post, and a very, very stubborn person standing in front of my truck. Can you...
Is it the rock? Because then that would still work. If it's Dwayne The Rock
Oh,
Johnson.
yeah. Screw you, Rocky. I liked you better as Rocky Maivia.
It's not the same person.
Rocky Maivia? Yeah, it
Talking
is.
about Dwayne.
Yeah, Dwayne The Rock Johnson, not Rocky.
What?
Hmm?
Rocky Maivia? That wasn't that his original, that isn't that his actual name or something?
Rocky Maivia? I don't understand.
I think it was what he was wrestling as when he started his wrestling.
Oh, I see. I don't know. I've never watched wrestling in my life.
I watched it as a kid, and I watched in this YouTube series called Reliving the War, which is all about the big war between the two major wrestling brands at the time.
Oh, like WWE
Yeah.
and
WCW,
WrestleMania
and
or
it's really fascinating to see all the old gimmicks and storylines and all that, and then get the bit of the scoop of like what was going on at the companies at the time. And
so whenever I see anything about wrestling, the only thing I can think of is, wow, Vince McMahon is an absolute dick.
I mean, that is fair.
Hey, guess what? A lot of people have lasting injuries because of wrestling. Are you gonna help them? No. But they made you a lot of money. So, like, okay.
Yes. Just
Welcome
another
to
one of those people that's an
capitalism.
example of why nobody should ever have that kind of money and influence over anybody else.
Yeah.
Let's go, corn delivery. (97, 98% done. Okay, wow. And 85% on the transport. Okay, so we should get some good overrun out of this as well.
Where's the delivery on this? Is it down in the town?
Down at the harbor, yeah.
Okay.
So what's the price of corn right now? Ooh, it's actually pretty high. So that overrun might be tasty.
I'm leaving the header here, but I'm coming down towards you.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna deliver straight from the harvester. Yeah, I'll wait here then.
Well, I was more thinking I could meet you.
Oh, okay, we
halfway
can meet.
so that
I
it'd
didn't
be
know how.
quicker to-
Yeah.
Although, knowing you're driving, it'd probably be easier for me to just drive
Wow,
all the way
I
down there.
was
That
just
is
gonna
so
say.
unnecessarily true.
Yeah. What? Hey.
Grumbo's absolutely 110% convinced I wasn't going to agree with him. Like,
Wow.
Yeah, hey.
Farmers have feelings too.
Well, it's a good thing you're a streamer.
Those streamers well known for their emotional stability. And
Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. That's where we're all at.
Emotional stability and decorum and really just, you know, pure humanity.
just all round good handling of stressful and
Yep.
awkward situations. Yeah. Getting this articulated truck in and out of the town, not the
Yeah, no,
easiest.
just stay there. Don't. Excuse me.
The locals have nicknamed me Jackknife. I can see a train going past. Which way are you traveling anyway?
It's a good thing you're not French. You would have been Jackknife.
Well, I thought I was going the right way, but someone decided to come a different way down this one-way street.
Yeah, they're annoying like that, those NPCs.
Is it a case of Grumbles can't drive and you don't know where to go?
What?
No, this is a case of I took a turn once too early.
So yes, you... Okay.
I wasn't following directions properly. I want to point out, I'm in a big old honking harvester. I've made it all the way down here before Grumbles made it out.
Ow! What on earth is your major malfunction, red car? Oh my god.
It is going to the grain elevator, right?
The one at the... Yeah, if you were looking towards the coast, the one on the right-hand end.
Down on the little
near
island
the
next
ship.
to the
Where
big ship.
the
Yeah,
big ship's
yeah.
there, yeah, that never moves, sadly.
Alright. Which is called the Fellowship.
Huh? The Fellowship of the Corn?
It's called the Fellowship.
Oh, the fellow... Oh, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, we talked about that. Whoa! That was great cornering.
But you don't have any corn.
No. I went down there with the corn, but I got a good price and an earful. Huzzah! I have made it back to where I started from in the same times it took you to drive
Please.
down here.
Please, stop stalking.
Stop stalking.
It's the Russian version of this. Hello, stalker. It's just a guy who wants to be left alone and farm his corn.
So that was another 9.5 grand on top?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. And I'm about to go deliver some logs.
He's got logs and he knows
Wait,
how to wield
that one's
them.
electric?
Yeah.
Can't be.
It's so weird, huh? It is. Drive it. It's so quiet.
Okay, now come stand outside of it. It's a whole lot louder on the outside.
Not for me.
It was for me. Like, I see that it is electric when I'm on the inside and everything, but yeah. But that's a cool truck.
Yeah. It's pretty neat. I get a lot more little micro lags when I look first person inside the vehicle.
Yeah, because it's loading the entire inside of the vehicle too.
I suppose, yeah.
Should we just collect this?
Oh, these are so detailed, yeah. The harvester interior is fantastic.
You know what? I'll let you collect it. When you've done.
No, I'm good. Ogling at the interior of a harvester. Okay, collect. Boop.
Nice.
Nice.
What did we settle on for what we're working on? Is it new land or new vehicles first?
I think, well, it might be the land because there wasn't any of the specials that we wanted right now. But the question is which piece of land. So there's one for 180. I mean, there's one for 79k that needs developing. That's ours
but
already.
We are thinking around our own farm, right?
Yeah. So, like, parcels 23 needs developing. That's the one behind the grain silos and that. That's 161k, 2.69 hectares. The one I really had my eye on was... Actually, I must have misread that price earlier. So the one I had my eye on was plot 34. It's got that big sloping field and then that forest land and everything to develop. But that's 400 grand.
Jesus.
Yeah, exactly. There is farm. Wait, no, that's ours already, isn't it? How can I tell where's the thing where it says which ones we own?
Well, if you go to the actual farmland.
There we
look,
go. Yeah. So, yeah, there is field 32, 127k down towards the water. There's field 33, 188. So there's 2 hectares and 3 hectares. Those would be the ones we could kind of afford.
How about something down towards the road in the city, like 25, 24, and
Let's have a look.
those?
20. Yeah. Oh, those are actually good suggestions. Yeah. Maybe we take. We could almost get both of those. But I kind of like.
Wait, where's 25 and 24? I can't see them. Oh, there you go. The orange ones. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. We could do, because 1.9 hectares, 113k, and then 2.2 for 132. What would we plant though?
We should wait for them to be fully grown, though.
Oh, so we get a free harvest out of it.
Yeah.
Good idea.
I'm done with my logging contracts.
Nice.
Je suis done with the logging.
Okay, what contracts are available? Is anything exciting us? Definitely not doing red beets for 11 grand.
But Grumbles, it's 11. No.
Definitely don't feel like doing plowing for 12 grand. That's huge field, 7.22 hectares.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a big plow, but
Yeah, no, it's an enormous field.
I was thinking it would be kind of cool if we had, like, if we do the wood transport thing,
Yeah,
but with 2 people.
yeah.
Because I think it would be quite cool if we did like a, hey, okay, you, because I know that if you get out, you can kind of walk into the logs and kind of push them around a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It would also be kind of cool to have 2 trucks with each stacking the logs.
Yeah.
Because if you do one of the big ones, then you could just.
So what about this deal? We take 2. There's 2 big contracts, right? Hang on, are there 2 that are near each other?
I mean, they're not super far away from each other.
So, well, yeah, I had that. Sometimes you get lucky and there's 2 like right next to each other. It'd be kind of funny if like we both take 2 big, or we all take but it's basically stack each other's. So whatever I load up, you've got to drive back, and whatever you load up, I've got to drive back. And we see.
I don't know that that's better so much that it is. Yeah. Oh, there it says the lease cost there. So it's €400 for leasing.
Yeah.
So that's
These are super cheap.
what's that? 7.5%? No. Okay. So for the small ones, it's 200, and then 400 if you need the trailer as well.
Mm-hmm.
So if we were to get the logging trucks ourselves, the big lorries, that we'd have to do a lot of those before we were
Doesn't
to
make
pay
sense,
for
does it? Yeah.
No. It's like, hey, it's €200. Yeah, but it's also, if you want to buy it, it's 200,000. So I'm not going to do 1,000 wood transport contracts.
That's where we're talking more than just the contracts. We're talking like clearing your own land and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm up for doing a wood transport. Who wants to, which ones do you want to do?
I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's only 3 o'clock.
I absolutely despise doing those because the controls don't make sense in my head.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, we can always just, we could roll the days forward to July, and then we can cash our crops in.
Yeah, let's do that.
And see what that gives us. Since we're like nearly at 3.
Let's do that.
There's some spraying contracts that's up. That could be quick, but yeah.
I mean, if you want to do them, they're not worth that much. There's a couple for, well, I suppose there's a couple for 3.5 grand. Are they liquid or?
Well, spraying is all liquid.
Oh yeah, it's got to be liquid, doesn't it? Yeah. So
I love
you'd
your
have to
outfit,
rent
Grumbles.
yeah.
Because you look like you belong in My Summer Car,
Yeah.
working in the awful shops.
You want to buy a cheap tractor, a very reasonable price?
Or whatever the Finnish people say, I don't know. I don't speak Finnish.
Nobody does.
Not even the Finns. I can count to 6 and I can swear. That's what I can do in Finnish.
How much time do the spraying contracts have on them? That's the... Oh, only 36 hours, okay.
Oh. And they've provided us with fertilizer now. No, herbicide.
That's the mod, isn't it?
Oh, that's a mod. Oh,
Yeah, because
that
we've
is-
got
oh,
that
I like
improved
that.
contracts or whatever it's called, so you get the consumables with it.
Oh, oh, Grumbles, you're gonna want to drive this thing.
Oh, okay. I checked the rice fields earlier, they were good, so... Oh wait, water level too low. Huh.
On the rice?
Did I not check it when we flipped the season over, maybe? Oh, snap. That was a good job that we checked it. Oh, thanks, Gamel. It's just saved our rice field. I thought we were into the final growing stage with that one.
By the way, has Gamel explained to you what the name means?
No.
Gammelfarbror. Farbror is uncle, father's brother. So Gammelfarbror is like
Your dad's uncle.
great uncle.
Oh, okay.
So it means old father brother, but it's like old as in the previous generation.
Right,
So
okay,
it's,
yeah.
It's great uncle. And when I say great, my favorite.
You know what? I think with this thing... Okay, let me... Yeah, so I think with this thing, we can easily just accept the other contract and fill this one completely up. Grumbles, I'm gonna need you to tab to this thing and have a look at it.
Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, that picture doesn't do it justice at all.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's awesome. Wow. Leave a tab to that one.
Oh wow!
Yeah, that's a winner. Oh, I like that. Yeah, Tiger, do the other ones. It
looks
won't
like
take
it's gonna
you...
start the races, and there are a
Yeah.
bunch of horses
Burr,
right
burr,
behind
and then it just
ready
folds
to go.
in. And everyone revving behind it.
Welcome to the Grand National here 2025. Sponsored by Farming Simulator.
Oh man, I would have been miffed if we'd messed up the rice thing because I didn't check the water again.
Yeah.
Normally I check that every time, and this time I just got distracted. I forgot.
But we only
Alright.
advanced it one, right? So as long as we didn't advance it again, we should be fine? Question mark?
Yeah, that would only take us one day, but I don't know what that would do in terms of damaging the crop. If it went like half a season, in air quotes, without enough water, it might affect the yield.
Oh yeah, that's what it reminded me of. The herbicide sprayer. Have you seen the Strandbeest?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
That's what it
Oh.
reminded me of.
yeah.
The beach walkers.
Chad is pointing out that if you just pull a bit of fabric on that, it'll take off.
I mean, not wrong.
I'm a leaf on the wind.
Too soon, man. Too soon.
Team Rocket blasting off again!
There's a round bale contract next door to our farm.
Do we want to do that now if we're going to advance the time, or do we want to...
Well, it's just because Tiger's got to do his spraying one now.
Oh, yeah. How long is that going to take, though? Because that thing
I don't think
looks
it'll take
like
long.
It has quite the reach.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'll just wait.
So I'm gonna do 2 of them. I'm gonna go
run
down
over
and
there.
do one there.
Okay, you take the tuk-tuk, I'll take the back.
Do 8.
No, you know what? I'm going to take the tuk-tuk down from the roof. I need the tuk-tuk.
Tuk tuk.
Don't forget you have
This
the.
one doesn't have a light on it, though. That's so boring.
Nah, it's
Don't
the
forget
standard
we have the
one.
bike too.
Which one are you doing first, Tiger?
I think I'm closest to field 8.
Field 8. Okay,
why
so
don't
the
you
gas station.
look at which one of these, which one of the countries this is borrowed from. That way I don't do that one first. I think it's borrowed from 41.
Yeah, lease costs 600 on 41.
Yeah, okay. So I'll do
Sir,
field
pull
8
the
and
tuk-tuk over.
Oh, you reminded me about my flashing beacon.
Caution, wide load.
Hey, that's true.
Oh my god, your tuk-tuk is so much quicker than mine. This is
Uh-huh.
bullshit.
I'm not even full speed yet.
Oh my god.
Bye.
Light speed tuk-tuk. What?
The plus, though, for you is that you'll probably get there.
I mean, not wrong.
You say that just before he hightails it straight across a field.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I
let's stick
took
to
the,
road, man.
the
That's-
fast track.
That's why I get there.
Tiger, eyes front.
Yeah. Oh god.
Woo!
Oh my god. I've completely come to... I've gotten stuck in a field.
Oh,
That's
no.
how shit this thing is.
Oh no!
I tried to follow Grumbles. It did not work out.
I nearly took off and you just got stuck.
You had air time across that. That was.
Yeah, that was pretty pretty good. Where are you? Because oh, there you are. I can see you. I'm gonna come and rescue you.
Starting up.
What could possibly go wrong? How have you got stuck there? Oh, this is the field I plowed earlier. There you go.
Thank you.
I
Where are we
pushed you
going?
into the
Where's
plow
Tiger?
track. That was perfect.
I'm on 8.
I'm going to use the road.
I would, yeah. Well, the other field is a lot easier to traverse. It doesn't have these big plow holes in it. These big furrows. It's still got the furrowed brows.
It's just... see Tiger off in the distance in the SS Landskreuz. Ah, yes! A shadow come over the sun.
Can I go underneath this? Oh, I can. Oh, wow, that was close.
Oh my god, I made it over the ditch. Oh, so it's like a car wash, except it's
Whoa! And it ain't Mansell.
Tiger.
Thanks for the car wash, yeah.
Dramatic difference. It's stupid. The insane difference in those two.
Buzz the tower! Buzz the tower!
Oh my god.
If you can't see me, I can't see you. Yeah, exactly. It's Tiger and the 2 mosquitoes.
Nom 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 nom. Sorry. Where are you now?
I'm
there you
under
go.
the front wheel.
Sorry. Okay, let me just.
I'm fine.
There you go.
Oh, why are you reversing me?
Well, I'm trying to figure out my way forward here, so I
This is
don't.
turning into Sherlock Holmes. He fell out of the window 9 times.
Ah! Ah!
Hi. Can I help you?
Just see Ivan's nameplate go whoop.
I'm currently we're darting around the field here with the big bug monster, and I'm playing Ride of the Valkyries.
There we go.
Whee! Oh, that was so close. Oh, that was insanely close.
Wait. Come on. There we go.
Highway to the cornfield. You stop. Brian. Oh no. I thought you were right now. I just couldn't see anything.
There's all the pesticide in your eyes.
We haven't bribed the police. They don't care. That's the only thing.
We are the police.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at them, they're all in their red uniforms. They must be together. I love that we're in this. The only thing that we're.
Wait. Check this out. Okay. If you imagine you go in front again.
Yeah.
And you imagine the fog from the sprayers is a little bit thicker.
Yeah.
And then. Okay, Tiger keeps turning. Hang on.
Well, I'm trying to do a job here.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm working here.
Okay, so if you go in front, Crumbles, and then just imagine that the fog is a little bit thicker.
Yeah.
See if I can catch up before the end of the freaking field. Hang on. Okay. Tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be
sprayed with herbicide.
a lunatic in a tuk-tuk.
Let's see, I need to find that last
This is the most imbalanced game of, what's it called? Two knights with a lance. What's it called?
Yeah, jousting. Yeah. No. You know what this is? Do you know what this is, Archie? This is bloody turbo racing chickens with rocket fuel shoved in them.
Oh God.
This is it's the dinner party all over again.
This is exactly. This is what a Mecha Strider would do if I didn't fiddle with it.
Yes, exactly.
Yours is a lot quicker.
And mine is the one that Ragnar has chucked rocket fuel into. I can go under the wheels. I can. Oh no!
Please don't.
It looked like it.
I have my truck nuts there.
Wait for me! Wait for me!
I'm playing a roadblock.
Are you? Though? Are you though?
I was running interference for you, Lima, so you could catch up.
Yes,
But I only ended up interfering with a bridge.
Very interfered.
Full speed. Oh. Wow. Literally,
a whole lot of
as you would
I don't know how
expect,
many
like
horses I
nothing.
have. I don't know how many horses I have in this thing, but it's I think they're not. I don't think they're horses. I think they're riding dogs from 3.5.
No, yours, exactly. Yours is pony power, Shetland pony power. Yours is running on 5 SHP.
I don't know. I think Shetlands might be too large. I think they're like Falabalas, like tiny Great Dane size.
More
This is
like
a horse.
Chihuahua
Are you
power.
sure? I'm not so sure.
Here, Lima, do you want to take this one for a minute?
Yeah, let's do a switch. I imagine it's gonna turn into somebody stop this thing. I order you. Stop. We can't stop. It's too dangerous.
You can
We
actually
have to
turn
slow
in this
down
one.
first. Bullshit.
Oh, there he goes.
Okay, I'm aiming for the cliff over here. I'm gonna see if I can get up onto the highway. 3, 2, 1. One small step for.
Oh,
Oh my God! Perfect.
wow.
Stuck the landing, though.
You actually stuck the landing?
I'm up on the highway. Ooh.
Impressive. I'll be with you in 3.5 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. 0 to 100 in an afternoon.
I wouldn't even make it up that rock.
Nope.
Or? Well.
You're halfway.
Oh, I can get a rolling start though. Oh.
What, rolling down the
How do
hill?
I turn
Yeah.
on the bunker?
So the beacon is home key.
Ah, there we go.
And I've got my blinkers on just because I don't have the beacon on this one.
So we're running really shitty tuk-tuks because we can't afford anything. So this is the budget version of Poor Patrol, which is not quite so nice as the
Whoa!
one with the dogs.
You want to drive any closer to me? Oh, look how he turned!
Oh, stuck the landing.
Anchor, please.
Got him. It's bumper tuk-tuks.
Yeah, exactly. Anyone for dodgems?
You seem to have sprung a leak there.
You know what it looks like? It looks like the cleaner fish that hang out to sharks.
Oh yeah.
You're a hammerhead in this situation, but. Whee!
Whoa! What? And we both end up right way up? Oh, yeah.
Exactly. That's how we make mini.
You got a lot. Yeah, exactly. Join us next week when we see whether we get twins.
Oh my god. There's something wrong with our son. What? He's got 4 wheels.
Alright, where's the last field? It's north of us. Alright.
Oh, this is sad tuk-tuk. Can't even keep up with the truck.
Well, I mean, hold it up. This thing does 60
Oh,
kilometers an hour,
no. Oh my lord. You appear to have a lemur in your underbelly, stuck in your undercarriage.
I'm saving on petrol.
Sure. But I think the savings on petrol are being outweighed by the medical bills.
This is very hard wearing tweed.
I think I'm about to find out why you guys went that way. Nailed it.
Wearing tweed. Did you go into the water?
No, I actually made the jump over the water.
Oh, really? Oh shit.
Sad pony engine noises.
Tiger, could you bump me?
No!
Please.
I got this.
Fine. Hold on, let me just fold up my arm.
No, I got it. I got it. I'm gonna.
Okay, we need help.
Tiger,
Okay,
could
we're help
you
now.
bump me
Yeah.
so that I could rescue Lemur? Ow! Okay. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Great. Okay. Good.
Might I have another?
There we go. Children.
Okay, I'm gonna be a responsible adult, and I'm gonna go
believe
up
you.
onto the highway and see what kind of speed I can get up to up there.
Oh, good God.
All right. Something tells me I may have entered my car in the wrong category of race. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, you're faster.
Oh, only when he's spraying though.
Yeah, 25
Okay.
kilometers an hour with
Yeah.
spraying, 60 kilometers an hour without,
Excellent.
which is very fast spraying, if you think about it.
Mm-hmm. I haven't sprayed that fast since I fell out of an airplane toilet.
Oh, God.
I'm overtaking lorries on the main road.
Give it all she's got. Give it all she's got.
135.
Punch it, Chewie.
142. We're passing 88 miles an hour, Marty.
Tune in next week to find out what happens in episode 2 of Back to the Tuk Tuk.
146.
Jesus Christ. In a tuk-tuk. Like that.
That
Then
would
I
be
ran into the
terrifying.
wall, and now my tuk-tuk is halfway into the ground.
Oh no!
I mean, I can kind of sort of move still. Oh, no, it's
It's
out
up to
again.
the future,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, no, wait, no, it's not. Oh, I think I'm good. The problem now is I'm heading the wrong way down the highway. Down the motorway. Just hope no one's in the left-hand lane.
You'll be fine.
Wait, hold on. Why isn't spraying going up on this?
Oh.
I'm in
Oh, yeah,
field
0%.
41. It says herbicide. What?
Oh.
I'm running a tuk-tuk at 152 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, we're on the right field.
Yeah, and I've got herbicide in.
Wait, remove the fields, yeah, by spraying it with herbicide, yeah. Huh.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Let's see if it starts going up when I get to the original. Because it originally started with only 4,000 liters here, so.
Hello, did somebody order a tuk-tuk? Hello? You said that nothing would ever come between you two. Until I arrived.
Does anyone have any suggestions what's up?
Nope. Maybe jump out, I'll jump in.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna literally turn it on and... No, it's not going up for me either. Oh, there's
Oh, gods.
maybe the field needs replowing since the tuk-tuks have been here.
Yeah, I mean, would make sense.
I don't know, Tiger. That's weird.
Do we have a sprayer? I think we have a sprayer we can use for herbicide, don't we?
I'm not sure.
Oh, my chat is saying, is the herbicide/pesticide different?
No.
Different? Like liquid and solid, isn't that? They're two
Well,
different ones, right?
this one only takes liquid anyway. So.
Oh, and this you.
No.
Da-
I was
Yeah,
just flicking through.
I heard my tuk-tuk turn on behind me. I'm like, oh, he's nicked the fast one. No, it's okay. So removed.
Okay,
weeds in the
guys.
field,
Nice
okay.
doing business with you. Thanks for buying this slightly bruised produce. I'll be back with more. See you later. Did the contract time out? I don't think so. We took it today.
35,
No.
36 hours left.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at our own vehicles.
It says growth harvested, fertilized 100%, weed partial. Says on the bottom right. I'll look at it.
Okay, so we don't have a sprayer. Could we borrow one quickly for one of our tractors and see?
Yeah.
Because like I can still just unload the stuff in this one.
Yeah.
Let me just.
I didn't know you could teleport by the map.
Oh yeah.
We could try completing the other two quests. Yeah, but it shouldn't
Yeah, that shouldn't affect it.
affect this one. Oh, what about if you dump it and then reload it again into that one and see if that resets it
Yeah, let me try that.
before we get anything else?
Grumbles.
Yep.
You can have your fast tuk-tuk back on one condition.
Uh-huh.
Try to get more than 152 kilometers an hour on the highway.
Oh, deal.
Oh no. What have you done?
152.
Yeah, the north is the easiest way to get up on the motorway.
Okay. I can see a way here, yeah. 152. Okay, challenge accepted.
Let's see here. Is this like a weird different work width thing?
Oh, maybe.
Wait, sorry, a weird what?
No, it doesn't seem to do anything. No, I'm just looking at the different options I have in this vehicle.
Oh.
144. Okay, I need to go downhill though. Oh, and from 144 to 0. Okay, I think I'm dead.
Oh, Jesus.
I actually went past the red X's at the end.
Yeah, I did that too, and then I had to reverse out of there because there wasn't a
Yeah,
enough
same.
room to turn.
I thought I might be trapped there for a moment. Okay, here we go. Downhill.
I'm
100.
on the on-ramp, waiting for you to buzz by at 140 plus.
More like a Hornets.
Here he comes.
149. 150. 151. 100.
I can see you.
151. I need more downhill. If I'd have gone down the off ramp, I would have beaten it. Is there another downhill segment? 151 consistently. It's my sunglasses weighing me down.
Yeah.
Whoa! Okay, I'm doing. What about if I'm doing 92 on two wheels? That's got to count for something.
What is the quickest two-wheeler?
Okay. I have an idea. I'm gonna use the. You can't go through the tunnel, so I'm gonna pick up speed from this off ramp here.
Well, this maxes out at 38, which is not nearly as fun.
No, that's definitely not. So the difficulty here is gonna be doing the corner without steering into the wall. Okay, here we go. Oh, that other lane there would be even better. Look at that, how that goes up and down.
How do you turn the hazards off on this thing? Because that's not home.
Number 2 on the number pad.
Ah, there we go.
Hello.
You're going the wrong way. Sunday driver.
Oh, fiddlesticks! I hit the wall. Ah!
Oh my god. And promptly went off.
Yeah. So I think staying on the motorway was optional, right?
Optional?
Did you hit more than 152?
No, I hit exactly 151 for most of the stretch. It never quite hit 152.
I'm just gonna very quickly try to borrow a sprayer for the back of our large tractor.
Oh, fudge. Oh. Okay. There must be a long stretch somewhere along here that... I feel like this road could be the one. Of course, we've got to get across the water thing here. Oh, I know. There's a little hill there, isn't there? Okay, we'll start up here. Whoa! Nailed it. We have to get more of these. We need everyone in these. Then we have a race around the city. That was a pretty good barrel roll. Yeah, I was pretty happy with that one.
My chat is pointing out that you're writing a new song, "The Wind Beneath My Wheels."
Yeah. Oh, I could have had it. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I'm just leasing this very quickly. 40 meters with.
You are the wind beneath my wheels. Okay.
I'm free wheeling. Cause I'm three wheeling.
Exactly.
Not free balling.
Nope.
Ooh.
If you're three balling, you should definitely go see a doctor. That is, that could be many bad things. There's a lump. I'm three balling. Yeah, that's another one. Three bird.
Three bird.
I'm as free as a bird now.
Alright.
Pad Thai Road, take me home to the rise that I found.
West Barovia.
Better than Uncle Ben's. Oh, really? Come on. Oh, there's nothing but dead ends here. This is terrible street planning.
I'm worried. I'm very worried.
This one's no slouch either. Sorry.
No, you're not, you lunatic. Don't do
Oh,
it again.
Can we not Austin Powers this?
Trying to fix things. Hold on.
Oh my god.
This is
turning into the cartoon when someone got a plank over their shoulder. Hey Jimmy! Whoosh, bong!
Oh, classic.
It's still not working.
Nope.
Yeah, it is like the old Skeletrix cars, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Stuck
Yeah.
under the couch.
Fun for about 3 minutes until the bottom thing breaks. Oh, what? How did I flip that? That's mad. Okay, we'll go up this tunnel here with the traffic.
Does this have any herbicide in it?
Yes, yes it does.
Okay, I'll try it just to see if it does anything.
Oh, that one? No. Let me unload this.
Oh, did you take both of them?
There you go.
Two. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How do I?
So drive next to it and hit R. You'll get the refill prompt first.
I don't need more than that.
Okay. We're serious now. Come on.
You fully set Gruffles on a side quest.
Come on. The land speed tuk-tuk record. It's up for grabs. Got to do too much turning here in this direction. Got to feather it.
This vehicle/tool is reserved for contract work, is what it says for me.
Yeah, but you're on the correct contract now.
Well, it's not doing anything.
Yeah.
152! I hit 152!
Nice.
By going down the off-ramp. just before I hit the wall at the turn I couldn't make at 152 kilometers.
Yeah, I think this one's bugged, guys.
Dang it.
Yeah.
How much is the fine for not doing it?
Not sure. Now I've spent money on leasing this. How is it with lease stuff? Can we buy it?
I don't think so. Don't worry about it though, it's fine. Minor setbacks. We've had worse. We've had the logging things that I've messed up.
That's true. And other things too, so.
Oh, is there a way to unload the sprayer?
Yeah, if you hit I, it should unload.
Don't egg me on. The chat is saying 155's in there if we push it. Stop it.
Okay.
We might need a large tractor trailer thing so we can load up the herbicide and then bring that back with us.
No we don't.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
Oh, you lunatic! What? Who overtakes
okay.
like that? Oh.
I'll bring this one back.
Direct all power to the engines.
Anything we don't like. We'll just turn it into a happy
I can't
little
believe
tree
somebody
or
just cut me off like that at the motorway. That
something.
is.
Little accidents.
I'm pretty sure I've been nearly hit by somebody doing that in real life, which is a bit scary when you're doing the 200 plus. It doesn't help if we both swerve in the same direction or the opposite direction.
Yeah, mentioning the shields and stuff, that made me actually think of something that I recently saw in Star Trek Strange New Worlds, which is just a silly, fun Star Trek series, nothing more. If you want serious Star Trek, don't
It's the
watch it.
animated one, right?
No, it's the new one.
Oh.
So many plot holes, just such bad writing, but it's fun bad writing, you know. But something that I've noticed in there that they do, for instance, in the intro, you can actually see the ship flying around and getting hit by stuff. Like there's impact of minor asteroids and such on the shields. I don't think I've ever seen that done in any sort of sci-fi
Clip it!
series
Clip
before.
it or he won't believe it.
No, I don't think I have either.
Because it's like, oh, this is why we have shields.
They're firing lasers at us. Lasers can't even penetrate our navigational shield, don't they know that?
So, guys,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
in first person mode from the official new set start line,
Oh no.
I have reached a colossal new world record in the tuk-tuk of 156 kilometers an hour.
Wow, shattering the old record
Yep.
by 2%.
Yep, that's why they call me Ivan 2%. He's like 50 Cent, but he doesn't write very many lyrics.
It's the English joke about 50 Cent, or as we would call him here, 35p. And also less impressive than he would have been 10 years ago.
I liked 50 Cent before inflation kicked in.
But, Lima,
Yes.
why not just download it directly into the palette?
Oh, is
thing?
that? I didn't know I could do that.
Yeah, no, so if you see the area here that's marked by the little yellow tape, if you drop off a pallet or a bale there, it'll automatically load into the storage shed.
I see. I will do that.
It's super nice.
I just thought it would be easier instead of buying something. It's just use the thing we have.
Yeah.
Okay, second attempt, I got to 155. I don't think there's any more than 156 in it.
You say
on this
that,
map,
Grumbles,
though.
but I insist that I try.
Oh, sure, yeah. Okay, let me jump out.
I'll return this contract then. We're gonna collect that
It's
and
significantly
collect
more
that.
damage than it was when I lent it to you.
No, it's fine. It didn't need all of that extra suspension. That was just weighing it down.
156.
Yeah. 156.
Wait, we only lost 600 on that?
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, if you
okay with that.
cancel those, you just lose the lease costs, I think, or whatever.
Huh.
I guess. You know what? It would have been funny to try selling the herbicide. Or
Oh, we have it in the pallet now.
Oh,
in the
oh,
pallet
do we?
store,
You
so it's
unloaded?
ours.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice. Okay,
yeah,
so
yeah.
we did actually save a little bit of money.
Yep.
Probably like a couple of grand, maybe.
156, you said.
Yes. Which way are you going? Are you going along the...
I'm going to start down at the south end.
You're going to do south-north. Okay, yeah. There's the slope there. It's just really tricky to feather the steering to get round the bend.
Yeah.
Really tricky.
Well, you guys do that. I'll just take a quick mowing contract.
Okay. You're not going to come and watch the speed trial shenanigans?
No. I'm gonna wake up for the money I lost this. Why is everything down there? No, that's not what she said. Shut up.
We've got clear weather here. It's a fine race day. The only question is going to be how long will the slick tires last before they need to make a pit stop? Oh my goodness, the AI driving in this motorway is awful. A white van just drove past, right? And he went into the left-hand lane without signaling. Then he seemed to go briefly into automatic reverse because his reverse lights came on. Then he swerved back to the right hand of the two lanes. He was just, and then he put double blinkers on. He was all over the shop. I see something flashing. I'm wondering if that's a tuk-tuk. You haven't made the tunnel yet, though, have you?
Looking for the mini map.
Oh yeah, my mini map is on small. Let's put it on big. Oh, there he comes. And Benton. Unbelievable. He's gone past Ayrton Senna. He's gone past Alan Prost. Archie Benton.
No,
OBE.
Okay. I need to... oh, OBE. Oh, did you guys hear now that Stephen Fry is officially Sir Stephen Fry?
I didn't know. That's cool.
Yeah, I got a Order of the Bath, I think. Or, no, Victorian Order.
What the fuck?
Okay, so I'm going to try this again from the north to the south instead. Because the off-ramps in this direction are not great.
Yeah, the only way you can get that speed is if you use the off-ramp.
Yeah.
Flat out, it's like 151, maybe 152 if you hit a little slope somewhere.
Nemo's gonna be going,
Once you hit the off ramp, you suddenly go from 151 to 155, maybe 156, but at that point you're slamming into the wall. There ain't no two ways about it. Although you're going the other side, I haven't tried that side actually. It's funny because when you're looking at it from someone else's perspective, you don't look like you're going that fast.
didn't crash. I switched from going the wrong way to going the right way, going through the middle, and I didn't crash.
Oh,
That's a win for me.
that is a win. A lane switch. Crazy.
152.
Oh,
152.
now
152.
you're going uphill though.
Yeah.
That's good though. You got 152 without using the off ramp, so that's good.
Yeah.
So I think you own the non-off ramp speed record by 1 kph, and I own the Daredevil's speed record for
The
using
one
the
where
off.
you need a helmet.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the one where you need a good will and testament.
I thought you were going to say something else.
Hmm.
It was going to be a bolty joke.
No. Or to quote Hula from yesterday, all I need is a pine box on a train home to Georgia. Yeah. I'm pretty. I don't know. I've not looked it up, but I'm pretty sure that that's what that means. You're as good as dead.
Okay, so I have an idea here because now I get a nice, long, smooth off-ramp. Or on-ramp, actually, that I've turned into an... Or it's an off-ramp, but I've turned into an on-ramp. And then I can't come onto the highway at 140.
Oh, that's good. That's really good. Yeah, it's just dealing with the curve is the fiddly part.
Name of your autobiography?
Maybe your controller settings are better than mine though. Oh!
Nope. You
I saw.
become airborne way too quick. You can't get any speed.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I concede. The record is yours, sir. Well done.
I have the reckless record, and you have the didn't die making it
You
record.
say that, but I am currently inside a concrete barrier. So
Yeah.
when you say it didn't die, I think. Well, on the plus side, if you do take me to hospital, I don't need a cast because I'm.
You're just jelly now.
No, I'm literally inside a concrete.
Oh my
concrete block.
god, yeah. Look at poor Archie. He woke up today feeling a bit stiff.
Oh, hello, Jeff.
Hello there.
Would you mind
Wow.
helping me out in a spot of bother?
Sure. There you go.
Thank you.
Hop up. The rest of the debacle is yours to deal with, sir.
Fair enough.
No, I should come and get you with a locking truck like earlier. Oh yeah, that is wedged. Or maybe if I add a bit of weight and strange game physics.
See, I have an idea now.
Yeah.
Is it going to be faster or slower if we put something on the back?
Oh,
Because weight, sure, slower, but also traction.
hang on. What about something or someone called
Yeah, but
Tiger?
you're gonna fall off.
Well, that's why I said someone called Tiger.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Are you calling me fat?
No,
Wiggling.
I'm saying that you're the one we're going to take the risk with.
But leave us saying everyone falls off, you dick.
Yeah, but on the plus side, we'll get good traction to start with, and you'll fall off at no more than 60 or 70 miles an hour.
Hang on, let me fasten your seatbelts. What? Oh, hey, what if you open your flap? That might give you.
Oh my god, that's definitely gonna give us a little bit extra speed, right? Because now there's no turbulence.
Yeah,
back
there's
there.
no extra drag at the back of the. Yeah,
Talk about free balling.
he's free balling.
Do we have any machinery nearby?
No, I'd have to go and get some. Hang on. Okay, I got just the thing.
Okay, here's a suggestion.
Yeah.
go to the store, buy another one,
Oh,
and do a race.
yeah. Well, that's
how
what we
much
can
is
do
a-
next time.
So
Oh
the
man.
modified tuk-tuk, it's not that expensive actually.
No, I don't think it was too expensive. A few thousand. We can afford one.
Yeah.
We definitely should. We should retire the slow one.
Yeah.
Or we paint it the same color and put the beacon on it, and then we set up a race where Doc gets the other one.
Wow.
No, Doc's here. That we're playing D&D. He never gets to play this.
No,
Only
that's
farming
true.
he does is gold farming.
That's true. Okay, well then in that case we
Farm
need
some gold. Ni hao. It's getting
Damien will
gold.
have to
Ni
be
hao.
the scapegoat.
Oh yeah, my chat is pointing out. I have the speed record of with qualifiers, and you have the any percent one.
Well, there's a good suggestion in chat. We get the second one and we use the second one to push the first one down the hill and break the speed record. The thing is, the physics is weird because once our car hits another car like that, it just insta stops. So I don't think it'll actually give it the push that we're thinking it would.
No.
I should point out that I'm just kind of vaguely guessing at where we were, Lemur. I should probably use the mini map.
I'm right next to Forest Plot 69.
Oh, I see you. Yeah, okay.
I figured you know where that is.
Yeah. Oh, I know that one by heart, yeah.
Can we get the? There's a spare wheel underneath here. Can we get rid of that? There's
I know,
a bunch of
right?
weight
There's
we could lose.
definitely some weight saving. Whoa! So
about those rescue vehicles.
yeah, okay, I'm fine. We're good.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how that happened.
No.
We won't worry about it though.
No.
Might have to take this one to the garage later.
I want to point out to Grumble's chat, you have drive emote for reasons.
Turn it into the Austin Powers thing, turning around. I got it slightly further out of the wedge, but now I'm further out from the wedge, but I'm at a worse angle, so I'm still very much stuck. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. There.
Right, you should be up here above me.
Yes, hang on.
Oh, there you are.
Hellfire!
Okay. Don't worry. We'll have you out. Oh, stupid red car. Okay, I don't think I needed to do that part of the operation.
I'm waving.
Okay. Okay, how about now? No? Okay, hang on. It doesn't help that there's a red car here beeping at me. Mind your own beeswax.
Yeah. Piss off, Steve. Your shirt looks silly. You're wearing a silly shirt.
How'd you like those apples, Steve? I got you. There we go. Perfect.
It's, I mean, better and worse, I think.
Okay, hang on. Whoa!
No.
I got you. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Now, which side was part of the rescue operation not just being mobile, but actually being the right side of the barrier? Asking for a
I
friend.
don't care.
Okay. Hang on. We can.
No, leave me alone.
Hang on. No, I got you.
We're not improving my situation, sir.
I've got you.
Bugger off.
Oh, hang on. I've got you. What if? Okay.
Grumbles.
You can't
Yeah.
walk there, mate.
Consent is key.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, now you got the tractor stuck. Oh.
No. That wouldn't. I wouldn't do that. fine. Oh my God,
Yeah,
Steve's
exactly.
brother Jeff's
Now
just turned up.
Gently impale the cabin and the driver
Yeah,
with the forklift.
yeah. Hang on. I can get us out of this forking situation.
Run
Okay.
away!
No, come back.
Nope. I'll get myself off, thank you.
You think? I think you look like you need a little lift. Come here. Come on.
Nope.
Come here. Come. Yeah, that's it. There we go.
Nope.
Come here. Come on. I got you. I got you.
I do not give consent.
I got you.
I do not
Oh.
give consent. Leave me alone.
We've almost got you back on the road. Look.
No, I'll be
Perfect.
fine. Leave me
This is a heartfelt road what do you call it? A road movie.
Yes?
About two friends. One of them was a giant,
on the road.
and the other was
I
a
gotta
tiger.
get away from this
This is
lunatic.
like if they'd made a sequel to Twins with DeVito and Schwarzenegger. This would have been. I appeared to have forked myself
Already.
in the ground.
Well, I can't get to you. I mean, I could, but
Okay, I got it.
that would
Okay.
involve me going 152 off the barrier.
Yeah. Okay. We're good.
You okay?
I'm good. Yeah. I have rescued not only you but me as well. Now I should be able to get back on the motorway from here. Boom. Easy money. Alright, just if you ever need rescuing again, Ivan's Rescue Services. Barovian farming at its best, yeah.
Chippendale.
Yeah, no, we're not going to do 156 in this one, even down the off-ramp.
In the tractor? No, that seems unlikely.
Yeah. It actually went to 53 as top speed and then didn't go any further, any faster downhill. Which was slightly odd.
Okay, I'm gonna try it now with the flap down in the back.
Oh yeah. Go on. We believe in you.
Ivan rescue. It'll always buff out.
What? No, in Barovia, accident buff you out.
150, 151.
That's just rude.
151 on the flat still. $152. 152.
Come on, you can do it.
I'm about to hit the end. Come on, 152. Oh, it went down to 150. Can't do it.
Oh.
Okay. See, let's try it again. The other way. Maybe I don't face a car head on this time. That would be nice.
I'm about to fall off my chair. Yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do. Well, that was some good
An
entertainment.
experience.
Come on. I think I got very, very lucky going down that off rank and just not crashing before the speedo registered a good speed. That was just pure luck because you can't really steer at that point. You get air and or
Yeah.
it's bouncing around. You're all over the shop. Perfect. All right, and we rescued the rice.
Justice for rice fields.
Just rice.
I like it up here. Can we have a proper tower for me to climb where I can just kind of hang out?
Yeah, I mean, it'd be better than you tiptoeing like a ballerina on the on the satellite dish.
I don't see a problem with that. It's perfectly fine to me.
Sure.
Balancing on this thin aluminium dish thing that is on a slightly thin arm. I don't see a problem with that. Yes.
Are tuk-tuks waterproof?
Oh
No.
dear.
Not particularly.
Is
Why?
tweed waterproof?
Not waterproof. Well, it depends on what you mean by waterproof. Will it live by being wet? Yes.
Well, on the plus side, I hit 138 going across a field.
Nice.
On the downside, it is now a sort of a less of a tuk-tuk and more of a tuk-tuk.
Oh dear. Oh. Subnautituk?
So, if anyone wants to come visit Field 22,
Tiger is Subnautica.
Get out.
Subnautica.
Get out.
Oh, yes.
I hate it. I hate it here.
Come on.
your thalassophobia can't be triggered by the fact that we talked about the game. Oh yeah. This is not a crash. This is an artificial reef.
Wow.
Wow, suddenly you're TC Freer in World of Warships?
Suck it,
Unbelievable.
nerds. I'm helping the environment.
Oh, let's see here. Can I? Hello, there we go. Where's Field 22? Oh, it's down there. I'm on
Oh,
board.
no. It's these races. 2 tucks enter, 1 tuck leaves. Welcome to the Tuck the Dome.
Now we just need a sponsored by the Tux biscuits, the crackers.
Oh, they are excellent though. Yes, please.
Yep. Yes, please.
I love the sour cream and onion ones.
Yeah,
Nom,
the
nom, nom, nom,
paprika
nom.
are my favorite.
They're pretty good too. Yeah.
Crackers, Gromit! We've forgotten the crackers!
Grumbles, get on the Aprilia and come down here.
On the what?
The bike.
Oh.
The Aprilia!
Where are you?
Hey, hello, Tiger. Stop there. There are enough tuk-tuks in the channel, sir.
See, the thing with this one is that the
It's a very streamlined position because it's going from your right to left, so it's not blocking the flow.
no, that's true. That's true.
The bike
Yeah.
is an interesting... Oh! The bike is a very interesting model. In terms
There's
of
a
the...
lot of physics going on while I was trying to climb here. Could you explain to us what's going on?
Well, I don't know how I hit a rock at probably about 10 kilometers an hour and then did a full barrel roll 360. Also, I'm not sure about what this business... I've become one with the field.
What is going on?
Well, I don't... Balance seems to be optional with this vehicle.
Something's going. Like, there's a lot of physics going on right now. What are you doing?
Okay, I'm trying to remember where you guys are. Here we go.
You can
All right.
just... there's one tuk-tuk here on the shore.
Yeah, no, he's bringing the bike. He's bringing the bike.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where are you guys exactly?
Yep.
Whoa!
Just... I mean, you were heading towards us, and then all of a sudden you're facing the other way. I don't know what happened there.
Name of your.
Okay, I can recover this. How? What's the deal with?
Though?
Honestly, I'm more. That was more hopeful than.
I could just see
Why?
the bike off in the distance with no one on it, driving across
Why?
the field.
No, he's
Oh.
on it. He's on it.
Okay.
Yeah, but I can't see that.
Thanks to the incredible strength of my left glute, I'm now upright again? Question mark? Hi guys.
Slow down. Slow
No,
down.
I'm gonna save you.
Slow-
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We got a little reef going now.
Fuck it. Might as well throw this one in too.
Yeah, that's the shit one. We won't miss that one.
Yeah. You know what they say, in for a penny, in for a tuck.
I'm not sure that's what they say, but you know what? Let's go with it.
Mind me head though, don't get my hat wet.
There you go.
It's lovely. How about this, huh?
Oh, you can't actually tab to it. Okay.
No. It is absolutely screwed. Broken. Needs to be reset. No.
This is the shopping trolley in the canal.
Tiger, you didn't open the back flap. It's gonna disturb the wildlife.
Oh.
I'll open your back flap and disturb the wildlife.
And on that note, I hope you've enjoyed Physics Simulator 25, everyone. Oh, apparently you hit 153 as you went into the water.
Oh,
Gamble
well,
says.
worth it.
There you go.
My chat goes, tonight on Top Gear.
I mean,
Tonight on Aqueduct Gear.
oh my word.
All right. I am going to wrap up there. Lemur, are you carrying on?
I'm going to play Vintage Short for a bit.
Okay.
Oh my word.
Thanks for a fun Sunday, guys. It's been really enjoyable.
It has indeed.
That was
It has
fun.
indeed. Maybe okay. So hear me out before we actually end. Should we maybe rescue the
Valkyrie.
vehicles out of there so
How
we
you
don't
doing,
have?
buddy?
Why are they in here when we return at some point in the
I
future?
think that would be fun.
Or-
People go, why? Where are all the tuk-tuks? And we say, we don't say anything. We just stand there and point and go. Ugh.
Yeah. They're being cleaned in the canal by fish.
They
Yeah,
took
exactly.
on water.
Yeah. There you go.
We were afraid it was going to rain, so
I think
we
we
put
could,
them here for safekeeping.
and I don't mind, I
waterproofing.
don't see this as self-deprecation, but I think we can also have a jolly fun moment next time we're on the farm where about 3 hours in, I suddenly go, didn't we have tuk-tuks?
You
know
and I
what?
have the
Fair.
same thing there, Grumbles, which is a perfectly smooth brain coated in
Yep.
Teflon where nothing sticks.
Yeah. Where it'll just suddenly occur to me out of the blue, like, we used to have 3 additional vehicles.
No,
I
no
seem to
valleys and
remember
bumps.
we seem to be missing 8 wheels,
Yeah.
but in a weird distribution.
We, the light vehicles bought the farm, as they say. They they went off to the old farm for retirement.
Exactly. The tuk-tuks live on the farm now, upstate. It's very
Yeah,
nice. They can putter around and
It's lovely. They've got their own parking lots.
all the petrol.
Fresh
they can
oil
bring.
on Tuesdays.
No valleys or lumps, ridges or bumps.
Yeah, exactly.
Completely
It's just a smooth, but also slight downhill all the time.
Ever so slightly. That's how they hit 156. All right. I will bring everybody over to say hi. Thank you both for
Thank
a
you very much,
delightful,
sir.
good fun Sunday. And
Likewise.
talk soon, my friends. Talk
Yes.
soon. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
All right, gang. I gotta go buzz off, go and get some food organized and things like that. I'm starving. All right. Take care of yourselves, folks. I hope you've enjoyed the show. I certainly did. Let's save this on the way out. Boom. Do an extra save just in case. All right. Good vibes, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thanks, mods, as well, for being awesome, as always. Thank you for all the fun and good vibes. I hope you've enjoyed it. I know there's a lot of silliness and whatever, meandering conversations and everything to boot, but I enjoyed my Sunday. So I hope you guys enjoyed it with us. Thank you for hanging out with us. We're going to go and raid Lima and carry on. Well, he's going to play actually some Vintage Story. Stats blog has started up a new server. Lots of lovely community members playing in there. I would be, but I have a tiny little commitment to something called Space Engineers. You might have heard about it. Episode 2 drops in 5 hours time. It's 4 o'clock, yeah. Episode 2 drops in 5 hours time, folks. Don't forget to check out all of your favorite content creators from that series as well. Remember, follows and subs on YouTube are free. And I'll see you in the next one, folks. I got a couple of days off. I'm going to try and get those 2 other edits done, but we've got plenty of breathing room for that. And I'll see you on Wednesday for who knows what, possibly some Space Engineers, and I'll try and fix my base and we'll work on Eagle 2, but maybe we'll do something else. I don't know. Anyway, take care of yourselves, folks. I wish you nothing but peace and love in your hearts. And again, thank you for being here with us. See you in the next one.
Mm-hmm.